Whoa, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Today is very special, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and, ma'am, what's up? Huh? What's up? Is everything okay? Good morning, Pasqui. I think the backseat redeem should be higher. You think? Okay, let's see. Welcome back. Well, hi. Okay. Early access new chapter. Okay, so if you guys don't know already, um, we are currently going live with. Yeah, I noticed that actually. I noticed she looks quite a bit younger. You know, I was a bit taken aback by that. Hello, what was that? I'm sorry. Did you guys hear that? Was that Springtrap's music? Hello. Do I have something open in the background? I heard nothing. Hold on. Am I tweaking? I hear crickets currently. I literally just heard something else. I heard Springtrap's chase music. Lily's just hearing shit? No, I heard Springtrap's chase music, and then it was something like, only for a minute. There's something open on here, but I'm not sure what it is. That was really weird. What's with the play button? Oh, hold on. Sorry, that's my alarm, by the way. Sorry, my alarm clock actually sounds like a beep, by the way. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys the new stuff for the early access, okay? Wow. Look at her.
Stars above, only darkness.
She is beautiful. Like, way better than I would have thought of. Okay, the FPS is kind of crazy. Look at her. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at our perks, by the way. So, fruits of your labor. Whenever a generator is completed, you earn 1 token. Whenever you finish repairing a generator, for each token, you gain 5% haste for 2 seconds, and you gain 20% healing progress. And then Salvation's Cry. Whenever the killer starts chasing you, you see the auras of other survivors for 3 seconds. Survivors not being chased see your aura for 5 seconds. And survivors not being chased see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. Alright. Boon Steadfast. While next to a totem, use E to bless it, creating a unique boon totem that combines all your boons. Generators within the boon's range regress 50% slower, and survivors repair them 10% faster. Okay, now that is crazy, actually. That is crazy. And then let's take a look at the killer. Whoa. Oh my god. Celestial Witness. Every 30 seconds, if the obsession is at least 40 meters away from you, you see their aura for 3 seconds. Otherwise, the farthest survivor becomes the obsession. Hex under your thumb. The first time a survivor gains a hook state, a dull totem ignites. Whenever a running survivor gains haste within 32 meters of you, you are alerted. Running survivors cannot gain more than 15% haste at time. Lay waste. Whenever you damage a generator, for each charge it has, it regresses 2% faster, and it goes on cooldown for 45 seconds. gosh, I didn't realize she had a hairstyle in the back. So it is like a woman. God is a woman? Okay. You guys want to see the Mori? This is not the PTB. It's a little graphic. Yeah, the frame rate is a little bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you turn the character, the frame rate drops down pretty badly, but maybe it'll be better this time. Goodness gracious, though, yeah. That's pretty good, I can't lie. I love the voice as well. Yeah, the voice is beautiful. All right, friends, let's see where all of our other pals are at. I'm supposed to be playing with a group today, but if you guys are on the Purple app, you guys will be able to unlock, actually, early access at 11 a.m. CT through drops. Can you show again? Yes. The light is so pretty. Me when I try to escape the incomprehensible, but it low-key fry my shit. Listen, I know. They just posted about it on their socials. And there's no... There are outfits! Oh, these recolors are gorgeous! Oh my god! The creativity! Dog! Now she has a bob. Hello? Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute! Look at her. This little nun outfit is so cute. Wait, why is she kinda... Show me your ankle, Aurora. Mother? Okay. This is probably my favorite recolor of hers. Oh my god. Okay. She's so gorgeous. I'm sorry, her hand on her hip though. Like, she know her pussy good. Sorry, my bad. I love her so much. She's so cute, dude. Oh my god. She's gonna save DBD. You're so real. Anyways, let's purchase everything. She looks like the most lovely Etsy witch. That's so adorable. My diva. Gloam Star. Her last name also being Star Daughter is actually so beautiful. Okay. And then, like, look at these, dude. Wow. This is not PTB. It's not available to everybody. Oh? The match setting's changing? Okay. Eyes of Belmont. Hmm. Can we see the Mori? I'll have to upload it in just a second. But it should be a clip on the Purple app. You guys want to hear something funny? I was craving a Caesar salad last night, so I ate one. Why my tummy in shambles, y'all? Am I cooked? That ready button is fucking me up. Yeah, I don't understand why. Yeah. Thoughts on the killer design? I can't lie. It looks very, crab-like. It does. That's why I'm so confused. I do enjoy it, but kind of more so like the upper area. Well, let's see. You're so real, by the way, Bran. But I feel like out of all the designs, though, it would have been better because having her look like a little butterfly at the bottom was kind of tripping me out.
This is unjust.
Hello? Oh my god. Graphics. I don't like that. I don't like her legs. Obviously, I knew she was gonna have like that. But, oh my god, that looks so creepy, dog. Why does she look like a butterfly? Dude, it reminds me of a spider. Like, I wonder if this Hello? Hey. I don't know what that is. Girl, let me find it. Like, look at her little fucking legs. Look at her little legs. Oh, the shrine to get rid of sin. Oh, okay. Yeah, like if you've ever played Devil May Cry, right? Or if you've ever played DMC. Oh my god. Like, look at it. Oh my god. What is that? No, 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 no! Bro got a fucking mantis chasing me.
Your defiance was a mistake. I
some freaky shit, bruh. Oh my god. The vault of the window is smooth. Like, she's so bug-like compared to an angel. So, like, how are they supposed to inflict sin? Do I get the bald spirit skin or Tomie? I think you should get Tomie instead.
On primitive healing.
This is not the PTB. This is early access. Hi, Farzam. Wow. That's amazing. Watching you in the watching you and Ollie, the power looks so clunky and hard to hit. Isn't there like 3 separate forms of what is it? There's like 3 separate forms of being able to like touch the survivor essentially. The weird statue thing is the shrine, guys, where you can remove your sin. Also, hi Mihai, hi Avocado. How am I liking the kill in the survivor so far? The survivor is gorgeous, but I will say, like, it just looks so fucking freaky. Like, I don't know, I just wasn't expecting the like spider-like look, you know? Basic breakdown of the killer. So, I mean, basically, this is my first time playing against her. But I'm very creeped out by the, like, legs, okay? I mean, it's not even just that they're making DBD scary again. I don't know if anybody else agrees. I do not like licensed content like that. I'm not a very big fan of licensed content at all. I would much rather prefer... what is it? I would much rather prefer we get original content like this because it looks the best. Like, I mean, what does the light exactly do? So far, it seems like the light does nothing. The voice lines are active.
You bear your pain well.
Seems bud because nobody has sin. Yeah. Hi, Buffy. I think the light gives killer instinct. You teabag him to gain sin. Hold on, let's see. Oh. Okay, that's sin. Okay. And so if we go to the statue, like the little shrine. Look at how little it has taken off. That's the mechanic? Hold on. So you get extra sin if you teabag though. Oh my gosh. Some crazy stuff. She's gonna break door. No, she's gonna TP. Not TP, she's gonna vault. Interesting. And she does slow down quite a bit whenever she's using her power. That light thing has to be bugged. Why does this killer 110 for how clunky the power is? Yeah. I did notice that, and they slow down as well. Ollie bringing Noah? When I'm in a cow competition and my opponent is Ollie? Well, to be fair, this is the first time they're playing the killer, so... She looks so sad. Don't impale yourself, girly. I want to play this too. Well, the good thing is that you'll actually be able to play this, guys, soon. If you hop on Twitch, they're actually giving the chance for people to gain access, okay, to get on early.
I've seen many wounded.
I know, that sounds crazy, but they posted an update on their socials. You should probably go pull it up after this. Is So You awake? Yeah. Hi, Stuart. Gowiwa asking about you. Is the access only for PC? It's only for PC.
Have faith.
Steam only for daily access and we have to have a linked behavior account? Well, yes. Guys, not even joking when I say, you can't tell, but if I like stammer a lot and whatnot, it's primarily because my stomach is in fucking shambles at the moment. I was craving a Caesar salad last night, and so I thought that I would be safe if I ended up grabbing my own lettuce and chopping it up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, my tummy is literally in shambles right now. Neither the killer or survivor have a Pio right now, surprisingly.
Be gone, Celestial.
Be gone, Celestial. Can the killer only M1? No, they have the little light ray thing, but I'm not really sure like how that works. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I got sick from the lettuce too. How I went to the other domain? I haven't, no. But I'm not gonna lie, I think the power is bugged.
We must rely on primitive healing.
Mimi's in her bed right now. She's literally at the bottom right now. You need to be downed with sin to be exiled.
Arrogant
Oh, so it is kind of bugged. This is just for creators right now, guys. Interesting. Me when I had the pink sauce. Did you actually unironically eat the pink sauce? Yeah, you do have a chance to win early access after an hour of watching on Twitch, which is pretty cool. They've never done something like that. Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be in the next update? This is actually so cool for new players. Wow. Like they have it for everybody? Oh. My game bugging. Okay. Well, good thing it's early access, right, guys? Can you show us the Mori? Yeah, I actually need to post some of the stuff. Hold on, friends. Game couldn't handle it. I went to go look at some of the what is it? I went to go look at some of the video tutorials that they have for the killers. And then it was like, you know what? What if we just didn't continue to work after that? So, my fault. There we go. All right, I'm actually gonna post the Mori on TikTok, by the way. Hi, Estrogen. Hi, Queen.
The first searcher called this the entity.
Wow. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can I join that way? There we go. Thank you, Nicholas. Apparently, if the starter doesn't hit you, it takes a second. So the light is bugged, right? I want to know like more how that is. Do you play with crossplay off? I don't. Hold on. UI HUD. Gameplay privacy. There we go. So apparently there's like a delay with it. Hi, Vic. It's the like kind of like a Freddy snare. I mean, so far it literally looks like it just doesn't do anything to me. Okay. Wait. Is everybody's names just all? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Show us the Mori. It's actually uploading on TikTok right now. It looks beautiful though. I just wish they would do more like graphically stuff. It's a delay and it's so bright, big and large, and then bright and loud that it's nearly impossible to not dodge. Interesting. Can you tell us her perks? Yes, I can actually. I also have a video of that as well. Let's see. Because I'm in the middle of playing right now, I'm gonna try my best to upload it for you guys. Don't worry. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, of course, Kobe, of course. Steadfast kind of negates boon illumination. Actually. I'd still run it though. Because you can still see the aura of generators. At the very least. Can you show her black hairy color? Yeah. Oh my gosh, her hair is so beautiful, by the way. Like, look at her. What are Aurora's perks? I'm gonna edit it in CapCut right now, actually, so that I can upload it. I already uploaded the Mori for you guys, but Jesus. Hi, K-Doll. Thank you for the 7. How are you? The killer is a they, right? I mean, apparently. But I feel like it's kind of she, like the long hair, the boobs. You know? Like, does that not kind of give woman? It's very much she, they. Yeah. I thought they were gonna go for like a more androgynous look, but it kind of seems like not. Okay. Friends, we're uploading a video about the perks as well. There we go. Not necessarily they, them, and non-binary people don't have to be androgynous. That's fair, but it seemed like they went for a more femme-presenting character, which is kind of weird. Because I thought it was supposed to be strictly androgynous across the board. What is this character? Her name is Aurora. Aurora Stardaughter. Isn't that such a pretty name? That's a gorgeous name. Hi, Kaz. Good morning. Sounds like a JoJo. Loki does. Oh, okay. Well, that one fucking hit me. I'm gonna get hit here because of Sing. Ah! Bitch! Where am I? Oh my god. Bitch! Am I playing Pac-Man? What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god. Girl, what the hell? Bitch, get this shit off of me. Oh my goodness. It's like second chance, so cool. Bro, we got boss battles in DBD before GTA 6. No, I did get a hook from it though. She sent you away, like her kicking me through that fucking portal. I don't know if anybody here has watched Game of Thrones, but does anybody remember when Littlefinger threw Lysa through the fucking door? Like, hello? The new place is beautiful though, I can't lie.
Well done.
That's what it felt like. And she kicked me through that motherfucker. Yes, the moon door. Please. It seems really easy to escape. Yeah, but I still got a hook state though. And so apparently you have to use the pendant. Okay. He did tell her he only loved one. She had to move. Good fucking bye. She's definitely gonna destroy solo queue players. I just want to figure out how this works. Yo, let me play with you. Yeah, hop on. Do you have the special early access code? So wait, why are these red for me now? This is not the PTB. Oh, I liberated my exile. Hey Queen, welcome back. Also, hi Ethereal. Let me add you. You can't. This is not available to play for anybody. Busei, I know. No, I know. But like, that's the reason why I'm asking. Because they obviously don't. Nice, Monk. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying it. I feel like in DBD, there's just so much that exists to the point where I feel like it can be enjoyable for everybody. So wait, why are these showing still? Does the power add a hook state? It does. I'm gonna assume this is bugged because I can keep liberating my exile.
If only we had biosalve.
What the fuck is biosalve? Someone in exile. Can I like... Oh, you're taking someone out of exile. Oh, okay. All right, buddy. Please don't shoot me. Damn! Oh, God. Okay. Hi, Ivy. Okay, guys, this is terrifying because Ollie is figuring out how to use the fucking power. All right. Can you lose this engagement? I mean, I am because I'm gaining hook states. She's cooking now. Look at him nodding at me! Yeah. Oh shit.
Exile was not enough.
Oh my god, Hershey and Wig getting left behind. Oh god. Please. That is so sick though, it is. I love the way it looks. The way it walks is so funny. What I want to know is for the people that have arachnophobia, does it make it so that this is like really intense for them? Does this hurt them? Like, does it still trigger? Can you show her cosmetics? Yeah. Give me a second.
My leniency was a mistake.
Like, the eye being shown is so fucking crazy, dog. Oh, God. Apparently, it's different kinds of Moris. Like, if you're the last person alive, apparently there's a different one. All right, friends. On TikTok, I'm uploading a video that's going to show you the perks as well. Is the new killer balanced so far? I mean, I've only played her like 2 or 3 times. I'm so ready to see the perks. They're pretty good, I can't lie. I don't like the killer ones nearly as much. Hello. But there is a perk from the survivor that basically allows you to do gens 10% faster with just a singular boon. We get a sexy nun survivor? Well, it's an old woman. Hi, Jojo. That's some pretty crazy shit. Notice how you didn't deny that she's sexy? Hell nah, she fine as fuck. Hi, Carmelo. Yeah, on Rivals. I mean, I just don't understand why they decided to like wait. Oh. I don't understand why they decided to oh gosh. To sit there. Oh my god. And give Ultron and all these other character skins in comparison to the queens that deserve them. Like my Diva Storm. Oh yeah! It halves the regression speed, yeah. Oh my god. That's the extra Mori. Yeah.
Exile was not enough.
Oh, her wig disappeared. There seem to be a lot of e-girls on this game. Nigga, I have 11,000 hours. Hello. Did I see Brand New Day? No, I have my ticket for Sunday. You're kind of giving Storm IRL. Well, Storm is dark skin, so yeah. Ooh, sister, yeah. Right, Adrian? Basically, if I hit you with power, the sparkly stuff around your portrait, Hmm. Possibly show the cosmetics. Give me just a second. The random map. Hmm. Okay, I think they want to hurry up and get into another match, but like, let's go look at the cosmetics really quick. I'm sure they won't mind. So, this is her beautiful nun outfit. Like, this outfit is so adorable. I think this is probably my favorite. Like, I don't what's going on under there? I don't normally like themed cosmetics, but this one is actually so beautiful. Like, this is very gorgeous, you know? Then we also have her prestige. See, they've been doing this thing where they kind of get rid of a lot of the extra blood on prestiges, but it's like bloody as intended. They just need to go back and make sure that they add some in her hair. But this outfit is also cute. Like, her bun is adorable, dude. Her bun is adorable. Like, she literally looks like a nice old church lady. Look. True, Rua. We do have the Castlevania nun skin. Isn't that the one for, is it Michaela? I also love the star names as well. They're very cute. I'll show the killer cosmetics as well. I think the killer cosmetics are, of course, arguably better. So this is the default, right? But look at how, like, detailed it is, right? This is the prestige. The prestige goes so dummy. The prestige goes so dummy, dude. Like, oh my god. Like, they really went all out, okay? This one as well. Like, it's giving butterfly. It's so gorgeous. These are really pretty. I think this is one of my favorites. They did the colors very pretty. The colors are very, very pretty. Look at that. This one is also beautiful as well. I like that they went for dark colors and light colors. And then the newer cosmetic, like the massive halo. So freaky. And then the face is changing too. I think this is just part of the reason why I really love original chapters. They do so good with the original chapters, you know? Crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, some of the what is it? The best chapters have always been original, in my opinion. Of course, Aaliyah, of course. But I uploaded a TikTok of the Mori, but also the perks as well for the Grimoire. Okay, guys. How do I play the PTB? This is not the PTB, honey. This is actually early access. This is early access. I bought the game for Ghostface, but I've stayed for so many original killers, as you should. Like, I think one of my favorite original chapters was actually, what is it? The one with Hattie and Dredge. I don't know why my name is drawing a blank at the moment. But that was easily one of my favorites. Roots of Dread, yes, easily one of my favorites. Like, I definitely feel like they were in their horror bag when they ended up creating Dredge, because it was just one of the first times that we've had a truly inhuman killer, and on top of that, the creativity with the cosmetics is what really sold me. Was Chucky as hard as they say to go against or to play? I think, like, originally they really had to tone him down because Chucky was easily becoming so amazing. When do you get to play as killer? I mean, do you guys want to see me play the killer? I'm scared. I'm surprised that doesn't also give you exile. Like, please, the little pitter patter of the feet. Like, please! The noise of the feet on the grass is like fucking frying me. Is that what you'd call it? Skittering? Ah, oh, shit. Ollie's ping is gonna beat me. Do you like have arachnophobia, Blythe? Is that why? Oh, I mean, it does remind me of some of the Silent Hill critters. Why do they walk? Why does a walk sound like a crab walk or something? I mean, she has 4 little legs. You know, she gets around pretty quick. You look pretty, thank you.
Well done.
It is giving spider, like, God. But they said that they wouldn't do a spider killer. I mean, I would prefer if we have a killer that's able to, like, crawl on walls or something, though. I think that would be very, very cool. Oh my God, look at the statue in the corner. The statue in the corner is freaking me the fuck out. Like, look at it. I don't like that. Estás muy bonita. Qué dulce, gracias. So if I understand it correctly, once you get the drop, you'll be entered in for all the raffles that they're doing. Yes. She's 4-4. She is. Can they teleport to the statues? No. But after you what do they have? Like, what am I affected by? Is it Plaything? I was not paying attention. But once you get infected with exile, essentially, it'll show up on your HUD. Like, you see how Nepo Daddy is infected with it, right? You'll be able to go to one of the shrines, impale yourself, like on this little spike, right? And it'll start taking your exile down. But right now, this person is in exile. And so we can bring them out with these statues as well, which is kind of interesting. Like, let's bring them out. You see? Then they came back because we were able to liberate them. Exactly, Toasty. Thank you, Kira. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Is the new killer cool? I love her. I honestly do. It's actually really interesting. Wait, is that one? Oh my gosh. The power on her, like the glowing. It's crazy. ¿Cómo te llamas, linda? Lily. Como la flora. It does count as a hex age when they go into exile. It does. But I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure what the pendant does, though, while you're inside of exile. And guys, don't forget that if you're watching on Twitch, if you watch for an hour, you get entered in to actually access, this content, which is kind of nice. Oh. Dile qué bonito nombre. Yo me llamo Christian. Christian. Buenos días. Who do you ship her with, Bill or Vittorio? She's actually a lesbian and she loves Yui Kimura. Yeah, that thing is crazy. Like, it's very difficult to get hit with, right? Hold on. No, the light thing. The light thing. So, like, I'm confused. Try again. Okay, so it can hit you, but it's so small though. Like, it is. It's really tiny. The hitbox. Oh my gosh. It has to turn on. Yeah. And if you get access to play the new early access, do you just download it on Steam? Yes, it has to be on Steam PC. Oh, claiming more faces gives you 0.5 seconds more of the anti-tunnel stuff. Got it. That makes perfect sense. Okay. I see, I see. Now it's gonna teach people how to aim a flashlight. It is kind of like a flashlight. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god, good connection there. That's really cool. Oh. Her fleeing the scene? She's going to hell. ¿De dónde eres? Nací en Estados Unidos. En Missouri. Missouri. No, that was not the mini Mori. That's her actual Mori. So, I'm not sure. I think what procs the quick Mori is if you go down while you still have exile, right? Yeah. No, she doesn't set them on fire. Oh, wait, am I a liar? Did she not do the ordinary one? Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was paying attention to the chat. Like, the eye comes out, but I think if you go down in exile, that's the special one. Sorry. Is it a woman? I mean, it's femme presenting, you know? But I thought they were gonna go for more of an androgynous look, you know? Soy de Mexico. There we go. Ooh. Oh my god, the faces and the pillars, I didn't even notice. It doesn't look like an angel. It kind of looks like one of the ugly, biblically accurate angels, which is really cool in my opinion. Please, the light hitting her. Oh, the other person can't take her out because she's being chased. Now she's stuck playing the mini game. There are skins, yes. What are the flying balls? So basically, if you end up using the pendant to absorb if you end up using the pendant to absorb them, you'll get more like anti-tunnel stuff after you come out of exile. But that's so fucking hilarious. Somebody has to take you out of exile. They have to put it in, they have to take you out by going up to one of the statues, using their hand and piercing themselves to liberate you of exile. Wow. She didn't get dead hard because she wasn't actually hooked. It's kind of like Pyramid Head's cages, right? Like I don't think you get dead hard for his cages either. So do you get a hook state after the fact, or you can avoid it? No, you can't avoid it. If you get into exile, you will be getting a hook state. Liberate you of exile? Are we still playing DBD? I know this does not feel like it. It doesn't activate survivor hook perks, but it activates killer perks. That's so fun though. The floating heads do give anti-camp, yes. But the thing is it doesn't activate survivor perks. So Dead Hard would be a survivor perk, not the anti-tunnel effect. You know, they added anti-tunnel to Pyramid Head's cages as well, but it doesn't actually count as an actual hook state in terms of perks for survivor. I wish she didn't have the crab legs. I've heard several people say that. Oh, the adrenaline, nice! But I can't lie to you, I kind of like the crab leg effect. Like, do you guys remember what the original options were? I didn't like the original options, you know. Grimoire killer. Like, in terms of the silhouette, this is what we had. And so I feel like I'm personally okay. Like, I did not like this shit at all. I don't know what the fuck that one was on the far right. But this one right here, I felt like would have been kind of weird to see. And so I feel like the legs were the option that made the most sense. Hi, Clancy. One was the only good option. That's how I feel. But a lot of people apparently don't like it. I've heard that feedback a lot today. I have. The middle one would have been stiff. That's what I thought too. And I think it wouldn't. I feel like that middle one where like it's just the little tail or whatever. I feel like it wouldn't have been as creepy either. I'm late. What's Aurora's lore? I'm so happy you asked. I hope you're ready. For nothing. They don't have it yet. This is not the PTB actually. This is early access. But I mean, it was a people voted chapter, you know. But here are her cosmetics. I don't know if I should upload another TikTok or not. I hate that they picked Aurora and not Imogen. I do like both, I can't lie. I like Aurora Stardaughter. I love both. I think both are very pretty names. And I kind of feel like it's a tie in my head. You know? Mimi? Sorry, my cat is just like sprawled out on the floor. And I'm not really sure why. Oh gosh. It's the way I got, what is it? There was a brand that sent me a very expensive keyboard that I have to make a video for, right? And my cat is playing with it. Can you not? What the fuck is this? She pulled out her own hair. What are we doing here? Like, what is the plot, Mimi? What's going on? She's scaring me, bro. She's scaring me. Here are the rest of her cosmetics. Mimi scalping herself to give herself alopecia? Oh, okay. Okay, not nurse. The judgment. These are really cool though. I love these. I can't wait to see what other designs they do though. No, there's no map. She wants to be a sphinx? I'd hope not. Hairless cats look so crazy. There's endless possibilities, not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying, right? She's now the largest killer. I would probably say she's probably, yeah, I could see her being the largest killer. Yeah. Let's go for object. Who are these old people? You don't like old women? Don't pick object. She has a perk to change who the obsession is. Don't worry, it's okay. I just like running object anyways. Must P100 Aurora. I think you should. Mimi. Hi. What are you doing? Bill finally has a friend. Old women are so hot. I'm so happy she's in the game. I can't lie. Sorry, I had to make sure I screenshot that. That's kind of crazy, you know. How do we get access? So if you spend an hour watching Twitch, a Twitch streamer that has this, like the drops, right? A DBD creator, you'll end up getting it yourself.
Is this what the night sky warned of?
Gonna finish Aurel and Krasu and then do her. Do her? Oh, you mean Prestige. It's just stupid how beautiful she is. No, Nymphy! Don't worry, I enjoy being watched. Oh my god. The physics on this little nun thing. I'm sorry, I don't know what to call this. Her cape. Like, I'm sure there's like an actual name for it. Like the headpiece and stuff. But habit? Is that what it's called? Oh. But the top part is the habit. Like, look at the physics on it. DBD saw Rivals gameplay and was like, you know what? We need to step our pussy up. And I'm not mad at it, honestly. Like, look at how smooth it looks. Like, this is the first time in forever that we have DBD physics that aren't looking fucking crazy. It's not the PTB. This is early access. So, hi, Kai. What are her perks like? I already posted a TikTok. If this was Rivals, a nun would be in a bikini. You're right, but they saw the physics, okay. A coif, veal, or a wimple? Never heard of those words a day in my life. Interesting. How do you play early access? If you got... The outfit is not linked, Melon. If you guys would like early access, you can watch a streamer, like a DBD creator, for an hour on Twitch, right? Like me. And then you can be entered for a chance to play early access, but you have to be on the Steam PC version of Debbie. Not even Veil? Okay, well, I've heard of Veil before. Oh, I'm sorry, me not reading the middle word, goodbye, but I've heard of Veil before, sorry. How's the content feeling so far? I do enjoy it, but I can't lie, the killer's power seems a little hard to control, right? But I do want to try my best to get the hang of it. I really want to see how it works against the survivors because it seems so cool. And I think the exile part is probably the most interesting. When you get out of exile, can you develop more than one hook state if you're in there longer than a certain time? I don't think so, because in order to get out of exile in the first place, you have to rely on a teammate to pull you out. Does it lay eggs? So it's a biblically accurate angel. I'm sure it could just create something out of nowhere. That's the problem. It does seem easily counterable. PC would likely be the best for this killer. No. I mean, yeah, I think mechanically speaking, this killer's a little demanding. But when the light beam starts coming out, right, you kind of have to... What is it? You kind of have to, like, let it charge. And then once it charges and then passes through the survivor, that's when it can take a health save from the survivor. And so it doesn't just have the ability to hit off rip, you know? It's... Think of it how... Oh, wow. Think of it how, you know how artists, if you're like close enough, you can get hit with the bird and it can cause a health state to leave you, right? Think of it like that. And see, this is removing somebody from the exile universe, essentially. We take them out, and once we take them out, they're able to free themselves, and they typically spawn near us, which is really nice. At the very least, we can always count on that. If I don't win the raffle for early access, behavior better watch out. I need to play as my wife. Remember, guys, it's got to be for Steam PC only, okay? If you have any questions, and if you have any questions, Tobbs, please let me know. How long will this early access be? Let me double check the Discord. What is it? So July 30th, July 31st, and August 1st, okay? There's certain time slots, okay, that you guys will be able to play. If it comes out mid to late August, right? It does come out. I know the PTB is at least August 14th, and 3 weeks after that, about, is when you'd be able to have, what is it? the full version if there's no delays. How do we feel about killers that talk? I feel like almost all the new killers that they've added recently have voice lines. And I do like them. I just kind of wish sometimes I was able to turn off voice lines for killers and survivors because I don't like hearing extra noise sometimes. I think that's one thing they should focus on adding support for. The ability to turn stuff like that off. So wait, when is the PTB? Like the actual PTB, if it's not August 14th. Yeah, the personal perks, they're available for us to try, Kai. They are. Like, bro, if I'm having a bad match and I get a killer that taunts me, I'm gonna start tweaking, okay? New survivor or no? Baby, you're looking at her. This is her. Oh my god, her breath was kind of hefty. They seem pretty good. The one perk that I really like from Aurora is Boon Steadfast. That one allows you to have 10% bonus Jin speed while you're working on a Jin in that boon radius, and Jins regress 50% slower. Damn! How old is she? I just know she gets Meals on Wheels. Can you take her hood off? You can't. DVD is not like other games where you can toggle it, but this cosmetic itself isn't linked at the very least. So. Like, that hitbox is crazy. Can you low-key counter her power like the Unknown? You can't look at her to remove Exile. No, you have to go... Oh, wow. You have to make sure that you go to a shrine and pierce yourself. Meals on Wheels is crazy. See? The power has to charge up. And then once the beam becomes bigger... Yeah. Getting closer to her? Oh, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I want to try her myself at some point, though. I do. I do. Kind of silly how you can see where she is going to place it. I mean, considering how powerful it is, like how ranged it is, there should be some sort of cue. Okay. I bet Huntress mains are gonna love them. It's so crazy how forgotten about Huntress is. Like, whoa. Oh, she's in the UK. R. Group chat flaming me because I'm the only one that likes Aurora. R. Can we see the Judgment outfits? Yeah. Oh, we wait for the others. Look at how crazy that is. This one kind of looks like the statue. Like, you know, statues, how they get that teal color to them, like when all the coating comes off. She looks so interesting. I love her. Wasn't she supposed to be androgynous or something? She's more feminine, in my opinion. I thought so as well. But, I mean... Wow. I mean, I'm not mad at it. One thing I thought was kind of interesting, though, they gave her hair in the back. Like, it kind of looks like tentacles a little bit, but it's kind of giving statue as well, you know?
My decree is final.
Getting reduced to ashes is crazy. Holy shit, the eyeball? I know. It looks so creepy, dude. How the hell are you meant to use the ability up close? Exactly that. You can't. Apparently, Nightlight was spinning around like a Beyblade to do it. Ah. No, these are original. These are completely original characters. Is it a specific code you get? I don't remember what account I linked to my Dead by... Yeah, so you need to make sure that you have a Dead by Daylight account. So... Boobs can be androgynous. I mean, in general, though, like, they made her more feminine presenting, though, for a multitude of reasons. Are the new graphic changes here? Those are not going to be here until 2027, those graphic changes. But you need to have access to that account, Nymphy. But for Aurora's cosmetics, this is what she has. Yeah, she has a last name. Her name is Stardaughter. Isn't that beautiful? But gender is more so a societal like thing, you know? And so when I think about it, hello. And so when I think about it, them giving her like long hair, like the boobs, the feminine voice, and like the slender figure. They nerfed her one perk that I like, the one about healing speed with gen tokens. I mean, there's also no lore, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no lore for the characters. They just have nothing. Am I the only one that thinks that survivors that communicate in a game with no comms is cheating? So yeah, if... What is it? If Dead by Daylight themselves does not consider it as part of cheating, then I don't think you should consider it cheating. So... Aurora, Fifi, Bora. Also, hi, Scorpion. But I do feel like they didn't make her as old as she could have been looking, you know? So they're talking about if somebody, like, is in a group, right? If they're using something like Discord, they think that that is cheating. Yeah, she could have looked a lot older, I can't lie. But she also, I just realized she doesn't have pants. Yeah, Blythe. I mean, Dead by Daylight themselves doesn't consider it cheating, and so I feel like if they don't consider it cheating, I don't think anybody else should, you know? The bot. Does she have any good perks? If not, I'll wait for the Terrifier chapter. Well, you don't know when Terrifier is coming, but I feel like she does have good perks. I did post a TikTok about it. Oh, Terrifier is November? Oh. I didn't realize it was on the roadmap. I hope it's just a skin and not an actual character. God, please. Please, please, please. Did you hear about the Terrifier creators are being sued and it might affect DBD? Are they actually being sued though, or is this a lie? It is a whole chapter? No, no. I'm gonna pray. It's not a chapter. It's a skin. So is like it not gonna load? Okay. Except it's a chapter where you're losing the mall map. A worthy cost. Hi, Jenny. Okay, but what are the Terrifier creators even being sued for? I expect to see Jubilee in that mall. Please. I know, DJ. Sued for making 3 movies. When is the PTB? PTB should be at least next week and a half. Within the next week and a half or so. I genuinely thought that it was gonna be somewhere around August 14th, but
no,
we'll have to see.
Will save us.
They treated the main character from the first movie like shit, so she's suing. Okay. What do I think about the new perks? I think the perks for the killer are very underwhelming, y'all. I made a TikTok about it so that you guys could see them, but none of them truly stood out to me. You know? But it's also kind of annoying to me that survivors have a lot of good Jin perks, but in comparison, killers do not. They kind of nerfed all of them instead of just limiting certain combos. Me lurking for the save. What did she say? Be gone, Celestial. Oh wow, what a hit. Jesus. I feel like Tori and Aurora would be friends. I don't know. She doesn't want to get hooked and she doesn't seem to like the killer. Meanwhile, Tori does. I see, Chilla, I see. That's pretty scummy. I can't lie, I do love the way her little legs move. Oh, I said not be friends? Oh, sorry. My bad. That's what my dumbass gets for trying to skim the chat. Yeah, they would definitely not be friends. Yeah, I like freaky killers. How old is Aurora? She seems to be at least 50, 60. I didn't know Ginny and Vic knew each other. Well, hello. The PTB is this upcoming Tuesday? Oh my god, I'd be so surprised if it was. They're trying to boo-boo this chapter out. I kind of wish her footsteps were a little louder like Nemesis, though. Oh my god, my cat. You know the little thing that you can, like, press and it, like, it's a little door stopper or whatever? My cat just pressed that and scared the fuck out of me. Why are there 2 of the killers? So this little thing that you saw is the shrine, okay? This is the shrine. So if somebody is in exile, right, in the other realm, you can pierce yourself on the statue to like remove them from exile in order to save them. But you can also get rid of your own exile, like if you get hit and you have exile on your meter, like Ollie has at the bottom, you can use the statue to get rid of exile and bring it down. Yeah, of course, Bojo. I've slowly been figuring it out myself. You do not lose a health set if you save somebody from exile. What do you think about the graphic update? I hope they're able to keep up with performance in term. Oh dear. Oh, they're not. I'm guessing they're not feeling it. I don't know what I did, but I bugged out the killer. Oh. But yeah, I just want them to like pay attention to performance because I feel like DBD constantly suffers from really bad performance. I'm scared for my PS4. Like even the game right now for me is terrifying. Yeah. Crazy. Also, thank you for the gifts on TikTok, friends. How to get the judgment? Right now it's in early access, but if you guys are on Steam and you have the PC version, Steam PC version, okay, you can actually access early with content creators if you watch a DBD creator, like an official one, for 1 hour. Like, you can get entered into a raffle. Because your behavior account is linked, Rua, I would assume that they'd send you an email with your code to access it. Are her perks bad or good? I made a TikTok. That's also very fair, Armand. I really don't like the fact that we have very realistic look at the moment. I feel like it would look a lot better if we ended up having something basic art style wise. I don't know. On Twitch? Well, yes. But you need to make sure that you have a linked behavior account as well. So if you guys are wanting a chance to be entered for the raffle for early access like other content creators, you need to watch an official DBD creator like myself on the Purple app, aka Twitch. And once you watch for an hour with a linked behavior account, you'll be entered in. But remember, you can only play it if you have the Steam PC version. Toledo's gotta look T with the graphic update. I'm really praying that they keep the, you know, like the original look of characters, because I know when they did the first graphic rework, some of the characters, I do feel like they kind of like lost their spark. Which characters? Because they all look the same to me. Let me find an example. DBD face rework. Ice Link. Like, I feel like Meg was easily one of the worst. I can't lie. Like, she kind of like lost a little bit of her aura, and she also lost her gingerish hair. I feel like I liked her hair in the original one. And Slink, thank you for the 10. Like, now she kind of looks cross-eyed now, but also she doesn't have that determined look anymore, which kind of makes me sad. But the way that they updated so many of the characters, yeah, they look completely different. I feel like Claudette's was also better beforehand. I think Jake had the best upgrade, Meg had the worst upgrade, Claudette second worst, and then Dwight, I feel like, had the second best. Yeah. Dwight's eyes, please. Hi, Scribs. But I don't know. Just something that they did kind of like took away some of their, I guess, oomph, you know? Your favorite trinket in your crib? Mine is my Doom statue. Um, Probably this. I went to a convention and they had like an alien specimen that I could buy. I thought this shit was so cool. Like, it's a fucking face hugger. And Vic, thank you for gifting us up to Miss Jenny. Please enjoy. Isn't that cool? What did I think about Nancy's new hook scream? I was not a fan of Nancy nor Steve's updated voice. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to the old ones, but it doesn't sound like them. I feel like the imitation sounds a little bit better from the first round, you know?
No higher power will save us.
But I guess it also just didn't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like if they were to update, you know, the face models and whatnot, that's one thing. But them also updating the voices, like, did they have to? Nice, Bojo. Yeah, I forgot we're playing this with this person and they're from the UK, so we're gonna have higher ping. You like the new voices? You're probably the first person I have ever seen that says they actually enjoy the new voices for Nancy and Steve, by the way. I mean, but they've had that happen before, though, where they have the voices done by somebody different, and then they end up having the screams done by somebody different as well, you know? Oh, that was a direct hit.
Not you.
Ooh, wow.
For forgiveness.
When does the official update come out? Apparently August 25th. Oh my god, I just realized the wings also, like, kind of flay in the background as well. They did that with Rick, right? Yeah, they did. They did. I was thinking there was somebody in my head, right? Yeah. You gotta play her at long range till you learn to reverse it, because I reversed it at one point. You turn your whole body. You 180 to like send a reverse. What's the white figure? I have Exile right now. I was hit with that light beam, and so it gave me the status effect of Exile. Okay. And I need to go to the statue to pierce myself to get rid of it. Also, hi Orpheus. Like, look at this. Oof. Not go to the exile realm, please. Look, I don't wanna. They really did add elusive after getting unhooked. I want to go to the exile ramp. I don't want to do that. How long have I been streaming? Today? Only about an hour and a half. The new Nancy's face looks so much more like Natalia. I don't understand that people say she looks ugly now. She resembles the actress a lot more. Maybe in features, but in terms of the textures, because the 3D modeling is like a two-parter. Not only does she need to look like her, she also needs to have the same textures as well. Yeah, so if you teabag the killer, yes, okay, you will get exiled, which I think is kind of funny. Like, it punishes you for taunting like that. Ah. Hi, Misty. Yes, it does. I tried it in one of the previous games, and I thought it was so funny. Staring at the killer in the... Damn! Staring at the killer in the exit gate also does it? Interesting. Where is she? Oh! See, I just got exiled because of that. Isn't that crazy? It's so silly. And now I'm susceptible to getting sent to the exiled realm. Realm? Please, why is my brain is like so off? It is like 8 a.m. I've done 8 a.m. stream in like fucking 4 years. Realm. Oh god, her scream. Ooh. Well. Look, see. Oh, if you look at it for a repeated amount of time or crouch repeatedly in BM, it gives you... Oh, okay, I got you, I got you. Hi, Diva. That's how I expect to hit motherfuckers is dagger. Please. They need a buffer exile. No way. It's that easy to get survivors out with no downside. Well, a survivor has to get you out to begin with. But it also gives you a hook state as well. So I feel like that's pretty good, you know? I don't think you can die in exile. It's just like a temporary limbo, you know? Yeah, girl, it gives you a hook state. I kind of like her crab legs. Everybody's saying that. I love her little leggies. Please. What would it be like if she wore little footies? Would she put them on each leg? Or would she end up putting it on the front too? So if no one unhooks you out of exile, you only die for the last survivor? I'd assume so. Yeah, the little legs are so cute. Her little leggy. I'd say her kind of floating would be cool with 2 legs. Can you show us the Mori after the game, please? By the way, I actually uploaded a TikTok of it. I did. Sorry, what is it? My little sweater or whatever, like I'm sitting on it. And part of it is like pressing against my back right now. It is so uncomfortable. You have to uninstall Fortnite. Addison Rae is coming. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not surprised at anybody getting added in Fortnite. I'm actually gonna add Donald Trump in Fortnite. Please. Kind of like a worse Pyramid Head prison. I mean, yeah. Where's the other exit? They added Iron Mouse earlier today as a sprite. Yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised at all. Like, literally anybody can be in Fortnite. Oh, shit! Mori? Yeah, let's go. Them actually blinding her in the back. Hello. So if you get downed with Exile, that's the mini Mori. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna add some random people. Like Eminem is in there, Billie Eilish, The Weeknd. Will we be uploading the cosmetics to TikTok as well? Yes. Her Mori should be teabagging the survivors. Ew. Her putting her fucking angel puss on everybody. They should add Lily Pie to Fortnite. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't know if I'd like that. That's a big ready up button. That's what I'm saying. And like the way that it works, you see how like the red is supposed to like blend in with like the big ass button, you know? It just looks crazy. Fortnite doesn't deserve Lily, please. Stabiffle back to 5%. We live. We live. So I mean, basically she's a post-apocalyptic figure, Mew. And so because of that, I'm assuming in her previous life, she was a nun, you know, or a devout to something, you know? What's her P100 badge? Oh, can you say mother? Also, hi, Curtis. What are her perks? Let me know. I got you. Me not running any of hers except for one. So, Boon Steadfast. Gens within the Boon's range regress 50% slower and survivors repair them 10% faster. Fruits of your labor. Whenever you finish repairing a generator, for each token, you gain 5% haste for 2 seconds, and you gain 20% healing progress. Salvation's Cry. What is it? Whenever the killer starts chasing you, you see the auras of other survivors for 3 seconds. Survivors not being chased see your aura for 5 seconds, and survivors not being chased also see the killer's aura for 5 seconds. Hi, Potato. How can I read their lore? They actually don't have lore. Like, if you go into the store right now and try to look at her bio, there's literally nothing. Neither of them have lore, so unfortunately, you won't be able to do much. I'm sorry, her big ass body not being able to fit is kind of sending me. I hope you're ready for nothing. I uploaded the perks, Sleepy. The music is so beautiful. You used code PI last night, as you should, you cow. Damn! Is Aurora a nun? I'm gonna assume she was some sort of devoutee to something in her previous life. Yeah. I don't know why they were burning like that. Weren't they meant to erupt in light? It kind of reminds me of this Ermac fatality from Mortal Kombat 9. I don't know if you guys remember it. Ermac MK9 fatality. Like, I kind of wanted it to look something like this. Hold on.
As it was foretold.
Am I a liar? Was it an MK9? Whatever the one is where like their entire body just ends up having all the light erupt out of it. Can we see the skins after this match? I should probably upload the TikTok. 'Cause I do have a, what is it, a video ready, but I just haven't posted it yet. But like, look at the physics on this thing. It's so beautiful. Like, I can't get over it. We haven't had good physics in a while, okay? And I remember loading up Rivals and playing Jubilee in the practice range, and I saw how beautiful that shit looked. I was so jealous. She seems like a really difficult killer. I think it's because, I mean, everybody's still figuring her out. Oh, hi Mimi. Everybody's still figuring her out right now. I felt something on my toes and I was like, what the hell is that? And then I realized it was my cat. But basically, I just feel like everybody's still figuring her out, of course, you know? We've only been playing for a little over an hour. And so I think it's gonna take more time to kind of get the hang of, you know, the projection speed of her light, but also how exactly it works, you know, and when to use it and when not to use it. I don't think I would actually use her power at a loop because the survivors can dodge it so easily. But if they were out in the open, they don't really have much to use. And so I'd probably use it that way. But it's gonna take some getting used to because she's a very different killer. I can say that. But I think the concept is so cool though. I don't like any of the Judgment's perks. I actually don't. I think all of the Judgment's perks are kind of mid for like how cool the character is. Maybe they'll add that in the next iteration, Vic. Who remembers the old concept for a floating head? Yeah, I'm not sure why that was even one of the concepts. That one looked so crazy, honestly. Okay, they're exiled. The Judgment, is it a man or a woman? They made it a little bit more feminine presenting, but it is an angel, so it could be a they. Isn't a floating head technically a thing? I mean, maybe if that was like its true form or something. You're right, Amber, you're right. I don't like the fact that survivors do have a lot at their disposal, and I know diminishing returns is a thing, but God, it just feels so bad trying to load up on killer and being like, you know what? Oh wow, I thought I'd be able to dodge that. And thinking to yourself like, oh, you know, I'm gonna run this, but of course you need a regression, but despite wanting to have a good regression at the very least, it doesn't really seem possible. Like, pain res is pretty strong, but if you get really bad RNG, you're kind of just fucked, you know? The Judgment is non-binary? I could see that. Oh, shit. I genuinely thought they were gonna hit me there. I love the music as well. Isn't the Judgment kind of a better artist? I wouldn't say that. I would, similar to artist, but I would actually say a little worse than artist. A level below artist. Not that they're bad, because I think the potential is definitely there. But I think that when it comes to her, it's just that you have to use her ability a little bit stronger. Like a little bit more wisely in comparison to artist. Yeah. Artist is easier than this. They should do Mask and Femme like with Trickster. You mean like with the original, The Unknown? The Unknown had female and male cosmetics first, actually. What do you think about Skull Merchant? They took Skull Merchant out back, busted out her kneecaps, spit on her, and called her a flop. I don't know why they don't like Skull Merchant. Oh no, we're not finishing this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why we're not finishing what is it? Her rework. Oh, when you're exiled, wait. When you're exiled, the generator also gets fucked up? Interesting. Like, I don't even think Skull Merchant needs a buff, right? I think she needs a complete rework, and they started having one, but I don't understand what happened. Mm. Yeah. Hold on. There's one that I was thinking of at the very least. So, there's one fatality from Mortal Kombat from Sindel. Does Salvation's Cry have a cooldown? Hold on. Well, no. It's really good. Let me see. I kind of wish, like, for the, what is it? For the killer, right? I thought that something like this would be kind of nice. Was the unknown something people voted for too, or no? No. Like, wouldn't this be kind of cool? Like, oh my god, but imagine if it was all over the survivor's body, okay? That would look so fucking cool. Can you delete the bot, please? Goodbye. Let me see. Is there something else I want to run? Let's go for Boone Steadfast. Because I haven't actually had the chance. Oh, hello. Why is it so muggy in here? Oh, you know, beautiful Aurora. Aurora. Blah. I feel like I've seen the Mori so many times, but I would never say no to like showing it again.
Exile was not enough.
No, this isn't the PTB. This is early access. I am enjoying Cody. Like, gosh. The coloring looks like a JoJo character for that skin. That's cute. Um, there's no new map, but I'm not sure if a map will be for this. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was on the roadmap. Aurora's blue nun outfit reminds me of the Virgin Mary. Maybe that's what they were going for. But I think Aurora is probably my favorite part about this chapter, in all honesty. I just think she's so beautiful, you know? Like, our first actual elder woman, you know? I'm so glad we didn't get the mid survivors because I did not want them. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really care for like the Asmongold looking guy, but the black guy looks kind of interesting. And then the younger woman I did not like at all. I can't lie. I did not like at all at all. Thank you, Kayla. I might be 100 on Aurora already. So this is actually what is it? The early access build, and because it's early access, guys, They gave us a bunch of Auric cells. They also gave us P100. I don't know. It just seems like, I'm sorry, but the conventionally attractive characters is just not something that's more of like my style. I want uniqueness, you know, not something that's kind of giving, you know, oh my gosh, this is what would sell really quickly. I should watch on Twitch for drops. You should, because there's Pride badge or Pride banner drops rather. But there's also the early access raffle as well if you guys have the Steam PC version.
Foretold.
Hi, Miss Kayla. Also, good morning, Grape. Wepa! Golly, let's get a boon going. Because I want to see what this perk is like in action. This is crazy to think about, though. A boon that gives you 10% progress on generators, and it also gives you 50% less regression as well. Like, girl, that's a bit much. No, this is not the PTB. This is early access for content creators. I was trying so hard not to yawn, and then I realized, oh my god, me getting this fucking generator, you know, speed going, and she's like, bitch, I don't think so. I have a TikTok of the killers more if you want to see it now. But I fell asleep so late last night, like, God. The pillars do look hard to send, but they also, like, have a little starting point, right? Oh, damn, I couldn't get that in time. Her spider legs? I like the little spider legs. No, I haven't had the chance to play killer yet. I'm supposed to be playing next. Good morning, Joe. The footsteps, I'm sorry, this is gonna sound crazy, but the footsteps kind of remind me, you know how Stewie walks in Family Guy, like the, you know? Like, that's what it kind of reminds me of, and I think that's why I may like it a little. She knows I'm gonna go back towards the generator. Is she gonna continue chasing that person? She is. Dude, like 10% speed on the generator. Oh shit, I gotta get rid of my exile. How convenient the statue being here though. Yes, it does look like a little fairy. It's so cute. But also, if you guys would like early access for the Steam what is it? Not the PTV, but for the Steam PC version, right? You guys can watch on Twitch for 1 hour to be entered into a raffle for it. Yeah, her footsteps being a little louder would be so nice. The new update is only Aurora and 1 killer. Yeah, that's kind of a normal update. Can you show the Survivor cosmetics, please? Yes, I can. That's exactly what I thought, Amber. I'm like actually very surprised that we're not getting something more powerful for killer. Where is she sending that? My PC can't run DVD or else it'll crash, so you have to stick to your PS5. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. That sucks. DVD is like so intensive for no reason. I'm just gonna snuff my boon. Who the fuck put the barrel there? not even the PTB. This is early access, which is really nice. Also, hi, OZBK. Joe? You're Joe? Oh my god. Me never putting that together? Okay. Someone said the next drawing is at 12 p.m., so hopefully I get it before then. I pray, I pray. No, you're not, Mino, you're not dumb, please. The way I didn't know that they were going to be doing early access until literally last night. This is kind of a drop on everybody, you know? What's the difference, early access and PTB? Early access is only for select people, like you have to have a code to get in. But PTB is available for everybody that's on the Steam PC version. Like early access is still only for the Steam PC version. But oh, you getting stuck? Now, why would you do that, Ollie? What a dumbass. Let me see if I can go get the killer. I wonder if blinding gives judgment as well. Wait, come here. Huh. So he can vault over it, but he just gets stuck. Okay. Imagine if he had last stand though. That'd be kind of a dick move, I can't lie. Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Guys, I'm so nervous to play. Like, ah! But I'm very excited though. I already know I'm gonna fucking flop. Hi, Adrian. Yeah, the pallet was trapping him. I guess finesse in that is kind of bugged. Playing what? What do you mean? Is the Judgment's power like, can you send it one way then change directions when it becomes bigger? I don't think so. The statues are pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I got really scared when I saw the statues at first because I was thinking to myself, I wonder if the killer can teleport to them. What does the statue do? If you get exiled, right, somebody can walk up to a statue. Hold on. Like this one, pierce themselves and remove you from exile. But if you have exile, like the person on the bottom, right, they're in exile right now. Like they have exile, not they're in exile, but they have exile on them as a status effect. They can walk up to this and get rid of the exile. How do we check drops? In our purple app, you can do ! drops to see your status. What does exile do? It will sit, it's kind of like getting tormented as Pyramid Head, right? You have the ability to get sent to the exiled realm, and once you do, you'll end up getting hit with a bunch of like faces and stuff. You get to pick up a pendant and like you can get anti-tunnel and stuff, but it gives you a hook state. Like the killer doesn't have to put you on a hook themselves, which is really nice. The exile. Oh my god, can you do it intentionally? I mean, if the killer chooses to like send you to exile, I mean yeah, like if they down you with it, yeah. Is there a penalty for being exiled too long? I would assume not, because in order to get removed from exile in the first place, somebody has to walk up to a statue and pierce themselves to get you out of it in the first place, you know? Oh my god, please, it doesn't go that far. Can you go to the exile and show us? Well, she has to hit me with it first. Now I can't unhear it. Exile. Hiya, can you show me to the exile? Thank you, love. Here, hold on. I can get exile real quick. Ah! Sorry. She's kind of giving Marge. Here, like, I'll let her send me. Can she send me this way? Yeah. There we go. Ah! Look at how creepy that is. The faces? Why does this look like that one meme where it's like the hand covering the girl's mouth and the cat in the background? See, it looks crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of like the Halloween realm when you get into the void. She's like, Mother, I didn't know the beam had a limited distance. Yeah, it does. I just know scene partner players are gonna be using her. So they did nerf scene partner and like they made it so that it's a little bit of a, what is it? A little bit less of frequency screaming. Thank you. I would prefer that. Imagine playing this at like 4 a.m. No, fuck that. Imagine showing this to somebody while they're super high. Like, girl. I didn't think that I was gonna get the blind there. Okay. Yes, of course, Momo. Yeah, this is early access for creators. Have I got any pals that'd be willing to save a you? It's okay, we don't need saving. Oh, hell no! No, you're not getting that. I mean, apparently if you stare at the killer for too long, Maggie, you'll end up getting hit with some exile. I've seen so many videos of people complaining that Aurora isn't attractive enough. Okay. When is it coming out on live? August 25th, apparently. There are no delays. Yes, if you teabag, you do get sin. Yes. Isn't Aurora an old lady? Yes. Lily, you're an Eerie creator, right? Yeah. I'm one of the original Fog Whisperers. You know? Why do you ask? Why have you come to ask me of my status? Why do you want Granny to be attractive? I mean, I feel like she is pretty, though. Oh my god, guys! Sorry. If you don't understand what I just said, I said I'm gonna finally get the chance to try the killer. Wait, why are some killers disabled? Hello? Oh my god, Lily, you can't just ask that. Sorry. Invite to game. Damn. Good luck, Lily. Okay, I'm gonna need him to invite some of them because I can't remember all of their names. Yes, play Henry. Imagine if I just loaded up Nurse. Look!
I see your lesson remains unlearned.
That's so cute. Like she is so beautiful though. Okay. Oh god. Whenever a survivor liberates another survivor from exile for 20 seconds, your terror radius is reduced by 75%. I don't know. These are good. A cast divine light now reflects off the first two obstructions it would otherwise pass through. Oh my gosh. I feel like some of the brown add-ons are gonna be better. Whenever a survivor blinds you, if they are a heretic, they become blinded themselves, then they gain heresy. So it's actually like the little status effect is called heresy. While controlling divine light that is slowed down by an obstruction, further decrease its max speed by 99%. If cast, it reaches max speed 25% faster and increases its max. Oh my gosh, these are like some intense ones. Like, I don't know if I should run anything that, like, really affects the light all that much. The Killer Instinct seems really good, though. Imagine doing early access. You expect to get the upcoming Killer Bridge. You get 4 slowdown Blind who's slugging at 5. I mean, you can DC during, like, the playtest like this. Increase the maximum lifetime of the cast, Divine Light, by 200%. Decreases the radius of divine light by 50%. Oh my god. What the fuck is zealousy? Zealous? I'm guessing that's like kind of like overclock. Interesting. Yeah, I actually really don't know what I'd run on this killer except for aura. You asking this like we've seen them before? Shut up. Alien Instinct? Hold on. Let's throw Ultimate Weapon in there as well. Oh god. And then what is it? The way my brain is like not turned on at all. I'm all ears. Okay. Let's piss. Gearhead? Oh shit, Gearhead would be good. Hold on. Let's do Gearhead instead. Yeah. That's a good one. Can we see all their skins? I would, but I'm pretty sure I'd get interrupted in the middle of it. But I don't know, like, these are experienced survivors, so, like, obviously, I don't think they would double up on generators. Oh god! Like, I'm just very, very excited to play this killer, though. Like, I don't think you guys understand how excited I am. I like that one artist. I do. But I want to, like, get the hang of the power first, you know? And then start experimenting with some of the add-ons. Still excited nonetheless. Hi, King. What's up? I wonder if there would be enough players that are getting into early access. Like, has anybody ended up getting into early access so far? Oh my god, her yelling? Yes, go off, baby. Oh, the eyeball's so cool. Wait, why did it go off to the side? Interesting. She might need to be 4-6. That's what I'm saying. Like, she is a lot slower than I'd expect. Oh god, you can curve it a little bit, but I want to know how you curve it though. Like, how do I curve it actually? Hold on. You gotta drag it in the initial state? A word? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's so weird. That is so weird. So that one narrowly missed her. That's a freaky ass power though. Ooh. So you have to flick it a little. No, I think we have to leave her. Because that's kind of crazy. Nah, I can't. Oh god. DVD becoming Valorant with flicks. It might be more worth it to like try to catch the survivors off guard than anything. And it takes a while for it to come back. Like, you see how it went through her, right? It wasn't powered by then. Okay, I got that one though. Interesting. No. Like, so the way that it works, right? Oh, nobody's nearby. Wow, the pickup animation's so cool. The way that it works though is like when it first spawns, it's not powered, but like halfway through, it starts getting powered. Oh God. Turn back the clock? You said swing like grandfather clock? Nah, I don't think you. I really don't think that you should use it at loops because it's gonna take too long to charge. Somebody's over here. It's this Aurora. Oh, it's Ollie. Ooh, okay, wait! I hit a random Aurora. I'm not even trying to hit her. Ooh, okay. I'm getting it. Yo, shit is crazy. Yeah. You're getting so good, but it's so creepy though. Like, it seems like you have to, if you really want it to like change in terms of trajectory. Yeah. You have to make sure you like curve it very early on. Nah, I wish there was some way you could like bring it in a little bit closer though, like to you. Oh, it expires. Okay. Close. Woo. Nice. Wait. Ooh, he's here. Wait! I wanted it to curve! I keep dropping this pallet. You can? No, you can! You can 180! But the way that the 180ing works, apparently you have to spin your fucking body, which is crazy. Oh, it was a little too early. But I don't know if that's an intended feature, though. Oh, bitch. No, come. Oh, my hat is... No! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait. Can I put you in exile? Can I? Wait. Yeah, get your ass in there. Oh my god, you can like zoom in and see the actual exile realm. Hello. That's so cool. Damn. Ooh. Hi, Alni. Okay. What's he want me to do? Like, I really don't like that. Hold on. You have to be okay, you have to be further away in order to put them into exile. Which is kind of lame. Like if they get closer, they can basically counter you. It's kind of like unknown. Good morning, Dar. Sorry for your English, you're Brazilian. That's okay. Hold on. Like, I do wonder what happens if you're the last person in exile. This is not the PTB. This is early access. Did they both come out at the same time? Them spawning like that? Please. Hold on. I just want to know what happens to them in exile. Like, hold on. Where are they? Hello? Where did my little Auroras go? You see, it's just gonna go straight through them. Did we? Oh, we did pick the theme, but not like the actual chase theme.
When will you learn?
I mean, she has a little bit of a deeper voice, but if I'm being honest with you, I do like the fact that she has more of a masculine-ish voice. Granny Coochie? Oh my god, her leg. Why is the back one so dilapidated? Oh my god. What do I think so far? Very interesting, but I feel like you should be able to... I want one more. I feel like you should be able to like fire it a little bit closer, or the light should start what is it? The light itself should, what is it? Be cast just a little bit, like the power should be cast a little bit quicker. Miss Selena, thank you for the 36, my queen. Show the Mori, please. Okay, give me just a second. Let's see. Guys, what add-ons do you think are great? Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's the way you guys would literally not have any idea. Oh my god. And it goes slower through an obstruction. Yeah. Like, I know there's some that like send faster, but Jesus. There's one that actually reverses it. There's an add-on. Cast Divine Light will always be directed towards you. Like, it'll come this way instead. Which is interesting, but I don't know. That one seems kind of more complex than I'd want. God. The minimum delay before it is lethal is set to 0.5 seconds, increase its max speed, and only damages heretics. So what exactly is a heretic? Like, somebody that has... Okay, that would seem kind of lame. Did it change the 45 perks too? No. I'm assuming it's just the guys that have exile on them. I don't know. Oh my god. Like, it's just that some of the, what is it? Some of these add-ons are like, oh my gosh. I don't know. If you die in exile, it's a different animation. I see. Thank you for all the gifts on TikTok. Decreases the max speed of controlled divine light. God. Try the reverse. I feel like it would eat. No, we could try it, yeah. I would just have to say pure aura. Like, maybe dissolution in the mix? I have no idea, actually. Lethal could be a good start. Any specific commands you think I should have set up as a streamer? I mean, you can always take inspiration from others, you know? Oh, God. Black would be a good option on her if I was better, but she literally just came out. I don't know. Maybe just go with something like barbecue, honestly. I feel like that might actually be better. Or bitter murmur. Let's go with that. Nowhere to hide would be good, but I mean, I want to focus on getting more accustomed to her power. And so that's more of like the immediate vicinity. And so Sorry. My bad, but yeah. I think that it's weird, but like, listen, if somebody is not doing a good job at a killer they literally just started learning, that's fine. Like, this killer literally just came out today. And it's an early access. So like, why are we clowning people for trying? That's lame.
Your outfit is within.
Ooh. Lethal seems like a good start. Ooh, killer instinct though. I'm gonna be a hot mess when I get to player. As you should. That's all a part of the learning process. Like in general, the idea of like learning a character, like you're supposed to flop. She is kind of hard to play. How early is the access? So content creators were able to get access like 8 a.m. CT. Ooh, see how close that was? No, console cannot get access. Oh, I've heard that plenty of times, Saigon. I recently got it in my drops, but I don't have any PC. You don't have a PC? Damn, that's so unfortunate. Oh my god, I hear her little pitter patter, but I'm not sure where she went. Damn. So Nurse basically? Kinda, but I mean, she's a lot harder than Nurse, I'd say. Like, damn. This is the new killer. I think if I flicked a little bit to the light, to the right. Like, I feel like that could have hit her if it was powered a little earlier. Like, damn. You see? Like, I can pull it back, yeah. But unfortunately, it still has to go through that little power thing. Like, damn!
Ceaseless foolishness.
It's impossible to play at close range. She cannot hit a pillar at a small tile. Yeah.
When will you learn?
Like, you have to kind of have to really predict, like, hard. No, I'm playing with other creators.
I release.
Are you supposed to hit anything, especially on console? That is one thing I thought about. Like, I feel like this is gonna be a fucking nightmare for console players. Oh my gosh, where are they? Surprisingly, I hit Ollie. But I'm not looking for Ollie, I'm looking for the others. Hello? Where are the others? Those statues are what survivors can use to like break their other survivors out of exile, but also get rid of exile themselves. Oh my god. Like, you really, like, if you're gonna flick, you have to flick hard. Oh, I should have sent it back instead. Damn, damn, damn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be a fucking difficult one. You can't even flick on console? I mean, you can in the same way that you'd like probably play Billy or somebody else. But it'd be really difficult to try and, what is it? Hit it consistently on a console if you're playing this killer. That's the difficult part. How does this killer vault? With the little crab legs? This shit feels impossible. No shade. It's not impossible, but it's more so about like predicts as well. Hi, Dan. Well, we got started so early. I was not even supposed to be on at 8 a.m. today. But I hopped on because Ollie was talking about getting a group together to play. Like, damn, dude, you're not hitting this. It just goes out too far. Nah. Damn, I wanted to flick to the left, it wouldn't let me. Jesus. No, somebody is here. I'm a liar? I see those scratch marks, but where? Them hiding from me? Oh, you're so sick. Yeah, I know. And so like the thing is I think you have to rely on a lot of aura and a lot of fucking predicts, but I don't want to do that. I want to be able to use it more so up close. That's what I want to try to go for. I think there's gonna be like a small humiliation ritual. Okay, that's not so bad. The skill ceiling for the pillars is so high, but the rest not as much. Yeah, literally outside of her pillars, there's nothing for her really. You can redirect the attack. I just feel like I'm not gonna get much value out of it though, because it still takes a minute. Like even if I have it, right, available to like redirect. Like it'd have to come back pretty far, funnily enough. Also, Gemini, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh wait, let me send her to exile too. I do have access to her Mori. I uploaded a TikTok of her Mori, guys. The way her little voice goes, ah. They both came out, but from like what shrine? I think it'd be kind of nice to see like Killer Instinct on the shrine itself when they end up getting taken out of exile. I've seen her alternate Mori. The only Mori that I haven't seen is the one where you die in exile. Nice. Oh my god, Ollie continuously going down. I mean, you can Nymphy, but the thing is the beam. That's her mini Mori. But the thing is when it comes to her fucking projectile or whatever, right? It is so massive. Like literally, it's so massive. Hold on, this is the actual Mori. This is the actual Mori. Okay.
Exile was not enough.
Jesus. Like, that is her actual Mori. Now that one, I fucking love. The game not ending. Hello? Oh, she's not burnt to a crisp. She's actually alive. She's just sleeping. Okay, let me let somebody else play. Okay, can you leave me last alive? Yes, I want to see what dying in exile looks like. Yeah, I want to see what dying in exile looks like. But I have to be last alive. Wait, I think you need to host. No saves on second? Okay. There we go. That's interesting though, cuz like the way that it works, right? Surely you would be able to like, you know, cuz I was thinking to myself, if you don't end up having somebody save you in exile, I mean, you kind of just like stay there or you at least get automatically taken out, but I guess that's not it at all. I guess instead you just fucking die. Hi, Zay. Aurora looks tea though. I'm actually, can I say I'm so surprised at how beautiful she looks? I'm not gonna lie. I was worried about her looking a little worse in game. Like I was worried about the concept art not translating, but it does. It looks so good from like the detail in her clothing, but also her face card and her hairstyles. She's beautiful. She actually is. She's really beautiful. To be fair, that made Zarina look a little old. Mal, thank you for the 21. You guess you enjoy me? Mal, do you still love me? You've actually been live? Yeah, I've been live for almost 3 hours. What are the perks? I uploaded a TikTok. What's the combo? So, I actually have LA Colors, this Shea Butter Balm. Now, this is my first time using this. But I can't lie. Bitch, I like this. I do. And then I also have the e.l.f. Cream Glide Lip Liner. Bitch, you can tell I enjoy this motherfucker. It's getting used. Ooh! Is this the PvP? Well, no. Also, Emrix, thank you for the Prime as well. That elf is a beast. I love you till you start monking out. Oh my god. Like, please. I have tried a lot, right? I have tried a lot of lip liners. But between this lip stain that I got off of Amazon versus the e.l.f. Cream Glider, like, I like using the lip stain to like have it throughout the day, and then for small touch-ups, I'll use the e.l.f. Cream Glide. It's so good. Yay, Treasy, I'm so happy. e.l.f.'s Grip Primer is really good too. Is it actually? The way I don't normally use primer, I just use a setting spray. You know, I have not tried Rode anything, but I'm always down for suggestions. Oh my god. Hello? Who the fuck is playing right now and why are they dominating us? Oh my god. Yeah, I never ended up trying a lip stain until like, what, 6 months ago? Girl, so good. Linebacker with a lace front. Saucy Santana. That's amazing. A good setting spray is from, what is it? Patrick Ta. Please. Patrick Ta has this, fucking setting spray. One size? Or whatever it's called. Bitch, it don't move. Try that shit. It don't move. Oh wait, can I get exiled? See how the power like starts, like it gets powered so late? Hello? Me next, me next, me next, me next. Do you have to be in the killer site to gain the sin from clicking? I don't think you gain sin from clicking. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, kick me. Kick me into exile. Okay, so basically we're not gonna get saved and we're just gonna be stuck in exile. The spider bussy is kind of crazy, I can't lie. God, her screams are so good though, I can't lie. Getting kicked through the moon door, yay. Okay. My God, look at the faces here. Ah! My God, her getting hit with like these piercing blades. Bitch, what the fuck? Oh my God, like they really went out all out for the detail. Hello. Oh my God, look at her bob. Like, I'm sorry. The way her hair is so laid even as she's fucking deceased. Are these just for like effect? The arms reaching out, like, oh my God, girl, my time. Girl, my time. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice job, Adrian. This is early access. If you guys would like access to early access, you need to be on the Steam PC version and you have to watch a Dead by Daylight creator, an official Dead by Daylight creator, on Twitch for 1 hour to enter in the raffle to get access. The white hair. She's beautiful. I don't care. I'll just wait, thanks. Yeah, if you guys don't want to wait, or if you guys are on console, you are always more than welcome to just wait until the PTB. So it should be, hello? Oh gosh, that's so ass. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize some people didn't like it. How can I read their lore? They don't have lore yet. They don't have lore just yet. Did I pay for the PTB? So this is not the PTB, no. But I did not pay for this. This is early access if you are an official Dead by Daylight content creator. Don't like what? I mean, you get the chance to have early access if you're on the Steam PC version. If you watch a streamer for an hour, which I feel like is pretty cool, but I guess some people don't like the concept of that. Do we know when the raffle for the drop starts? Drops are always on, but if you're talking about for early access, let's see. The next, well, to be fair, hold on. Drops will be provided to the build only during specific windows to ensure there's enough players. So 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. So this upcoming hour, right? And then until 3 p.m. If I watch you for an hour, I can play early access. If you have the Steam PC version, you'd be entered into a raffle. Yes. and then you could win it. But yeah, this upcoming time slot is from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. So yeah. I'm not a fan of the way we're moving. The drawing is in 3 minutes. Oh, period. Looking super. Gulp. Can I play this? What do I think of the perks? I like the perks. At least for Aurora. I'm not really a fan of the perks for the Judgment. I feel like Judgment should have had more powerful perks. Or at least hexes. Because, I mean, you know, it plays into, like, the whole religious thing or, like, God thing. Wouldn't that be kind of cooler? No?
They would make us suffer.
Yes, unless it's the Black Hat edit. Do not play that. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We need a priest now? Imagine they added Gabriel from The Walking Dead. You think it's worth buying for the chapter? I think the killer alone is really cool. But I have to see what they do with the power, because right now, although the power can be really good, it seems like it's a little difficult to control, I can't lie. And not only in terms of controlling, getting the hang of it is going to be a little tricky. So when it first sends off, like when it's first cast, it doesn't actually have power to it, right? You have to wait a second, and then it gets powered, and then once it touches you, you'll get injured. And so it can make for some really tricky gameplay. And you can flick it, which is really nice, but it's a little difficult as well because you can't use it up close. Like, all the survivors have to do is kind of get close to you, and then that's it. You're kind of nullified. But I'm hoping that they're able to buff the casting time. You see, like, that probably should have hit me, I can't lie. But it didn't. Okay. Hi, Ja. Also, friends, if you haven't already, please make sure you check out our new YouTube video. If you guys enjoy looping, yeah, you would enjoy the newest YouTube video. I'm doing good, Ja. I hope you're doing good too, honey. Wait, I should probably find a totem for this perk. I'm not a fan of the way we're moving. I wonder if I will be able to find one though. It'd probably be on the outside. The Repressed Alliance nerf. Wait, Repressed Alliance got a nerf. Wait, are patch notes out? Hello? Did they release something else? No way. Oh damn, they bought everything. I mean, yeah, that's the thing though. I feel like they want us to use her power in a more strategic way, but I don't know. I'm not a very big fan of that. Like, this power would be fucking dope if we could use it at tiles, you know, instead of predicts. True Fiora. What does her boon perk do? Her boon perk is the strongest one. So while you're in the radius of the boon perk, you get 10% bonus gen speed. Each survivor, by the way. Oh shit, they're in exile. Goodbye. And then you also have 50% less generate. Well, gen regression is 50% slower. I mean, sorry. There we go. Ooh. Oh shit. Like, see, even if she's using it right here, it literally will do nothing to me because it's just too up close. It's like basically almost always you don't have to. Who is this? This is our new killer, the Judgment. But the good thing is that you can start it a little further away and then send it back, I guess. But still. That requires some extra steps. And I feel like you're kind of throwing trying to use her power in that sense. Oh my god. Help. So wait, when you get hit by the beam of light, I'm wondering. Does it make it so that your little meter goes down quicker? Interesting. What is her power? She has a ray of light that starts off not powered, and then once it goes through like about 0.5 second, it's powered fully, and then it can injure survivors for a health state. And she also has something called Exile, which is what I have on my head currently, right? And so when a survivor is in exile, they can be sent, oh god, they can be sent to another realm. And once they're sent to another realm, it's kind of like Pyramid Head's cages. That's what makes it so powerful. Yes, this is the Judgment. I don't know, they could make one small tweak that makes her just super fucking busted. So I'd love to see something like that, I can't lie. Hi, Aurora. If you go to the exiled realm, yes, it counts as a hook state. But the thing is you can't actually use survivor perks, right? Once you get taken out of that exiled realm. So dead hard, off the record, etc. That will not activate once you leave that realm, by the way. But it still acts like a hook state. Didn't know Gorgeous Gals play DVD? Well, yes. Well, I hope you have a very good interview, Jojo. Are the add-ons good for the Judgment? I would say they're okay, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the add-ons are kind of underwhelming for her. No DS too? No DS. No survivor perks will work. Oh, we get to see the Mori. I uploaded a TikTok of the Mori. Can you use shoulder on survivors in the realm? No, you can't, because the way you take survivors out of that realm is you have to walk up to the statue and you have to pierce yourself with it. So there's no opportunity to use shoulder the bird in there at all, because it's not technically, I mean, it is a hook state technically, but it's not an actual hook. So what do her eerie add-ons do? Her eerie add-ons, one of them, isn't that the one that splits into multiple? Or am I a liar? I'd have to double check. I don't want to tell you a lie. Oh, this is the other exit gate. I am having a good day. I can't lie though, guys. No, the survivor doesn't split in half. They get like basically pierced with the light, Dan, and then set on fire and then flamed. Hi, Rosie Poo. My tummy is upset, guys. Do you have a Jason Funko? I do not. I'm not a very big fan of Jason. Can you show us the cosmetics? Well, yes. Guys, I haven't streamed early in fucking forever. Is she OP or balanced? I mean, I can't really say. How do you get early access? I'm an official Dead by Daylight creator. No, Rosie Poo. My problem is that I decided to eat lettuce Like, you know the little diarrhea lettuce thing that's been going on, right? I had a Caesar salad last night. And for whatever reason, that diarrhea lettuce bullshit is still around because my tummy is in shambles. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Damn! No, you're fine. If it's your first time here, I'm like so happy to answer any and all questions, guys. You're about to be skinny? Dude, my ass has not turned off at all since last night. Okay? Some crazy shit. You think I'm skinny? Me? I wouldn't say I'm skinny. Alright, let's take a look at our cosmetics. Look at her! My beautiful nun queen. Like, all of these outfits are literally so gorgeous. This is her prestige, by the way. They did a nice job with the blood, but I wish they added more in her hair. You love the Demon Slayer plushie? Where is it from? I'm pretty sure I got that at a convention. Do I have a favorite skin? I do. I think out of all of them, my favorite is probably... It is probably this one. No, this one. This one. Like, I don't know. This outfit in general is just so beautiful, but also her hair and her glasses. Like, it's very cutesy. And then this is the Judgment's prestige. And they have a new skin with a recolor. She does, Fiora. She does have voice lines, and so does the Judgment. This has probably been my favorite one, though. That purple one is so adorable. Like, the recolors are really cool. How do you get access to the PTB? If you want early access, because this is not a PTB, but if you want early access, what you have to do is you have to make sure that you are on the Steam PC version. Okay, I have, but we're taking turns playing, and so, like, I haven't played her except for once. But I did have the opportunity to play her. But you need to be on the Steam PC version, and if you guys would like a chance at early access, you can watch a creator, right? You can watch a creator, and you'll have the opportunity to get entered into a raffle for early access. Can you show the Mori? Sure. Okay, I think everybody here is done in this party. Let's see. This is the Mori.
Exile was not enough.
Also, if you guys haven't already checked out our new YouTube video, you should. It's the same name as our TikTok. But yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of this. But I don't know. So they gave people access, right? But I don't know if we'll be able to find a game. Like, if we're not able to find a game, I might just, like, log off. Because it's already been, what, 3 hours or so? Do you like the Mori compared to the art? I do. I do. Can you show the survivor perks? Sure. So she has Fruits of Your Labor. Whenever you finish repairing a Djinn, for each token, you gain 5% haste for 2 seconds, and you gain 20% healing progress. Boon Steadfast. Generators within the boon's range regress 50% slower. Survivors repair them 10% faster. This is probably her strongest perk. That's true, Applecakes. I could. And then Salvation's Cry. Whenever the killer starts chasing you, see the auras of other survivors around you for 3 seconds. And the survivors that are not being chased see your aura and the killer's aura for 5 seconds. You still streaming? Well, yes. I think I might just go into customs. Gah! It gave me an actual game? think that's Pixel Bush. Can you show the judgment skins? It's a little too late, but let me go ahead and upload that TikTok for you guys, because I know you guys really want to see that. Hello. Aurora is so beautiful, dude. She is. Oh my god, is that the Ollie? Ollie? Ollie, Ollie, Ollie? Give the raid. Oh my god. My raid intro. Hello. Ollie stinks raid. I think Ollie smells quite nice, actually. So for the once chance early access, do I just claim it for a ticket, or is that the ticket? The way I have no idea how that works, low key. I'm not gonna hold you, Slink, but it should give you a code to access the version. Okay. It should. Oh wow, that's a different add-on. Also, hi, Osnix. So the queues don't seem that bad. This is so cool though. When's the chapter fully coming out? August 25th, guys. August 25th. Guys, I cannot believe I woke up, right, at 8 a.m. to play this fucking game. Ah! Her actually hitting me. Ah, damn. Oh wow, that speed, that casting speed is a lot quicker. Yes, Hiyako, this is our new killer. Misjudgments. That would be a crazy drag name, I can't lie. Misjudgment or misjudge? Is she gonna come here? Oh my god. Hello. Judgment X or Aurora Yuri. Now I can get behind that. I want to see if we can find a boon for our a totem for our boon. A boon for our totem. Yes. Dude, that's what I kind of wanted to do. I wanted the killer to be able to teleport, you know? To the statues. I thought that would look so cool, dude. Definitely feel like it's a missed opportunity. Okay, friends, we're gonna be uploading a TikTok. Okay. Would be broken because characters return from exile at the statues. Okay, well they don't teleport like at the statues. They do teleport around the statues though. But I feel like it'd be so fucked up in such a fun way though. I don't know, I kind of miss... Aw, thank you for the games earlier, Nepo. Thank you so much. Those are really, really good games. Oh, that emote is so cute. What do you mean, Shella? Like how so? No, you're fine. I swear you said you had an interview. I mean, I hope the interview went well, if it's already over. But no, handle your business. It's honorable. I mean, you'd be surprised. A lot of people neglect their responsibilities to play video games, and that's definitely not me. You know? No, fuck blessing this. Oh my gosh, she has Thrill as well. So does she not hook them? She can hook them, but think of it like Pyramid Head's cages, you know? Please, this fucking ray of light just flying across the map. They rescheduled and they didn't even let you know until you got there? What the actual fuck? That is so unprofessional. Please. Oh my god! Boosay, where are these patch notes at? Yeah, when you teabag the killer, it gives you the exile status on your HUD, which is so silly. I think it's kind of funny. I remember people being really upset at the fact that you get exile for that. But I mean, it's very fitting for the killer themselves. Okay, friends. Oh wait, here it is. Alright, friends. We're uploading the cosmetic TikTok, okay? Because so many of you guys keep asking me. So Exegate should have like the beams of lights and such, but when the ray is sent, instead of it taking so long, it would act like a line of pillars of light in a direction, not have such a high skill ceiling. I follow. I don't actually follow. I'm so confused. Oh my god. That's a great question. What happens when all of the auroras, right, go into the little realm area? Great question, because I have no idea. That's what it is, Boosay. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would assume you guys would just all die, yeah. Because that actually did happen to us. That's how we were testing it earlier. Funnily enough. I thought that shit was looking so crazy. But it was fun. Oh, of course, Nepo. Just for that, they should give you the job, though. What is exile? The little status effect that they have on the map. On the map? On the HUD. Please, dude, I got up so early. My brain is actually so cooked. Like, I've been mispronouncing words all day. Like, earlier, I was trying to say realm, and I couldn't say realm, okay? I could not say realm. I kept saying Rhea. Like, who the fuck is Rhea? Hello? And then I was trying to say Aurora earlier, and I said Aurora. Oh, hell no! Unironically, that scared the fuck out of me. I can't lie. I wasn't expecting it to do that. Oh my god. Like, that add-on. Like, okay. Yay. Hi, Queen. Shut the fuck up. What is all of this? This is early access. I just realized that the second Mori is the other Mori that lost. Is it actually? Well, so listen. Look at him. Oh my god. Somebody tear off a pinky and feed him. Be hungry. Wait, wake up. Wake up. Wake up! Oh, wow. Didn't even know it was Thursday. Spider-Man tomorrow. You know what we should have today, though? Not he's dead. No. Not my eyeball, man. It's impossible. Aurora, Star Daughter, and the Judgment Cosmetics. All right, friends, we are now uploading a TikTok for the cosmetics because you guys were very patient and you kept asking me. Oh, hey. You got a code for early access? Yippee! She finna hit the craziest hit on me. I just know it. Ah, damn. We got Orisa chasing us now? This is not fucking Orisa. Goodbye. Killer seems easy to loop low-key. Well, the light beam can be used very up close in loops. So that is a downside. That is a downside. Let's see if we can let this person get hatched. Alright, friends, we just uploaded a video of... Oh my god, me hitting a skill check? Bye. A video of the cosmetics as well. So now you guys don't have to ask me anymore. There we go. They're still gonna ask? I don't have to tell them. Yeah. Can I show the angels lore? No, there's no lore for them. Like, there's no lore for Aurora, or the Judgment. Nice, Chilla, nice. Nah, this killer is straight out of DBD's brain. It's an original chapter. Okay. Let me go potty real quick, okay, friends? Let me go potty real quick. I've been stationary for like 3 hours. I'll be right back. Boo. Sorry. I went to go make myself some food in the kitchen. How come when I do laundry, my clothes multiply? Because what did you make? I started putting what is it? Chips in the air fryer. Chips in the air fryer. Oh my god. Fries in the air fryer. But I also put a pot pie in my oven as well. Does she have good cosmetics? I think she does. But I was gonna let you guys know I uploaded on TikTok all of the perks, all of the cosmetics, and the Mori. Yes. They are chips. Sorry. Like, please, the way I did not want to say chips. No. Like, all day, like this morning, okay, literally all this morning, I have been fucking saying the wrong things. I've been mispronouncing stuff all day and so much shit. I don't know. My brain is literally so cooked. Also, Andy, thank you for the 3-day watch streak. Any advice for someone that wants to begin streaming DBD? Just be yourself. I feel like a lot of people feel like they want to be or need to be somebody else, but no. I think that was one of the easiest mistakes that you can make when you first start out. Just do your own thing, and you'll be fine.
Is this what the night sky warned of?
Well, you can call chips crisps, and you can call french fries chips. I'm not saying you can't, but I ain't done that in so long, purely because I ain't lived in Britannia. Oh my god, I haven't lived over there in forever. Also, hi, Roderick. Also, please play other video games. I feel like so many people that play DBD take everything personal. Please don't take everything personal in this game. Like, it may be an ASIM, but I guarantee you people aren't doing stuff because it's specifically you. You know? DBD players, I mean, there's the taunting with like teabagging and the come here motion and stuff like that. But I feel like people always take it personal, like they themselves are being sought out to be targeted. And I promise you that's not the case. I don't know, Crow. It's kind of crazy. You do get Sin. Yes, there is a new Survivor, guys. So I uploaded all of the new stuff. Oh, it's targeted when it comes to me and nobody else. Yep. Goodbye. But, I mean, I saw a video, like I said, where this person made an entire, like, clip compilation or whatever of this person that they were playing against, and they got really upset because the person said that they didn't like playing against a certain killer. That's it. That's all the person did. And they were saying, wow, look at this salty, toxic streamer. And I'm like, I'm over here waiting for the toxic. I'm literally waiting for the toxic. You know, I'm thinking, they gonna shout out, this person needs to die or something, blah, blah, blah. None of that. None of that. They didn't even say anything in the in-game chat. And so I was so confused. Whenever I see, like, Val and League or Siege streamers, right? Yeah, it was that one, Busey. But DBD players, like, they take getting tunneled personally. They take, getting teabagged personally. Getting camped personally. Like, unless they've made it very explicitly clear that they are doing it because of your identity or what you identify as. People need to drop that narrative. That's what I'm saying too, Blood. I thought that was so strange. Like, I'm sorry, but if you've played enough DBD, I always found it weird that people get offended at the fucking Mira Myers being boring thing. Like, please, it is boring. I'm sorry. Like, a jump scare every now and then is fun, but it's so overplayed, bro. This humping thing gotta stop. Dog, I was playing on anonymous mode, right? And somebody was humping me and I was so confused on what I did. I thought that I was playing with my name revealed instead of anonymous mode because of how badly they were BMing me, but all I did was loop. I didn't teabag, no nothing. No, there's no lore for... So there's no lore for Aurora or the Judgment. I pressed claim on the drop and I didn't see anything. Double check and make sure that your account is linked, right, Nymphy? On the behavior... on the behavior website, but also make sure that you guys refresh the drops page. No, there's no lore yet. Good morning, Celestial. Good morning, Jackie. Good morning, Dom. Good morning, Aya. Good morning, Anthony. You speak Japanese, right? Well, yes. You have to wait till you get a code after you claim the drop, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. Whenever I play fair survivors, they always just sit in teabag instead of leaving. And that just goes to show that, like, I mean, they would do it to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even have to play nasty and survivors will complain. I feel like survivors would complain, DC, you know, and BM no matter what, you know? So just, I mean, honestly, just play however you want. Literally, just play however you want and stop playing for, like, oh, I'm gonna play nice to appeal to these people. You bought the fucking game. Play how you want to play. The next raffle is at 5 p.m. ET. Yeah. Oh, damn. My God. Who's my favorite Marvel hero? Jean Grey. I got a code 40 minutes ago from the first raffle. That's so nice. Hell yeah. Are you sure it's 5 p.m. ET, though? Because I swear to God, when I checked the Discord, codes for what you can access this early access, right? With select creators. Oh no, it is. It is between 3. No, it is. Yeah. Does this mean I have permission to play Slug and Krasu? You never needed my permission, baby. Have I seen the new movie? Which one? Can you run through her perks real quick? I'm in the game right now. Oh, actually, I mean, well, we have all 3 of our perks. Fruits of your labor. Whenever you finish repairing a generator for each token, you gain 5% haste for 2 seconds and 20% healing progress. Boon Steadfast is one where if you end up using the boon and the boon's radius, the generator that you're on gets, oh shit, 10%. Oh gosh. What the fuck? You get 10% bonus repair speed and it regresses 50% slower. And then her last one, Salvation's Cry. Whenever the killer starts chasing you, you see the auras of other survivors for 3 seconds, and the survivors that are not being chased see your aura and the killer's aura for 5 seconds, not 3. Can we switch between beta and normal game like we can with the PTB? Yes. Yes, you can. You can switch back and forth. But keep in mind you'd have to download it each time, so. Also, there is an abandon option, right? Where if you don't want to, if you don't want to wait around for survivors after 10 minutes of them just not doing generators, you can leave. Yeah. How long is this beta for? Until August 1st, I believe. So today, the 31st, and then the 1st. When are they gonna release the new chapter? August 25th. Hold on, I want to see something. So apparently there were some perk changes, I'd guess. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh my god, the game doesn't want me to leave. Hello? Oh, they released stats. The official Steam PTV release is August 4th. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. I wanted to open this up and check early access. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Thursday, July 30th, day 1, 12 to 4 p.m. ET, and then 5 to 9 p.m. ET. Friday, July 31st, day 2, 8 to 11 a.m. ET, 12 to 4 p.m. ET, 5 to 9 p.m. ET, and then for the final day, August 1st, day 3, 8 to 11 a.m. ET, and then 12 to 4 p.m. ET. Okay. When a requirement does automatically give you access to the build. After meeting one of the 1 hour requirement, you'll be added to the pool for a chance to be selected to join early access. If you get selected, you'll receive an email address accounts attached to your behavior account with all the information you need to access the build on Steam. Okay. Okay. Who is this? This is Aurora. Aurora. So if the EA stops for an hour, does it pull you out and then you can go back in again? I don't know. Hold on. But like I'm confused. Like I think maybe it'll like one code per. I played so horribly, Jesus. I mean, to be fair though, it's new, you know? And like I like that. I mean, I can't lie. I'm not of the belief that if you like do bad like once or twice that necessarily means anything. I mean, you could even play bad all the time. So Crow, thank you for the resub. For the Prime, for the 11. But I just feel like too many people put emphasis on being amazing, you know? And so I feel like I don't. Yikes. I'll play that lobby. Here's amazing and it didn't land a hit until endgame. It'd be like that. It'd honestly be like that. And that's what's crazy. And so for me, I remember I tried learning the power at first. I fucking failed miserably, basically, until the end of the game. I feel really weird about it, though, because I feel like the power should be able to work a little bit closer, because I feel like you should not, like, I feel like you should not be able to, like, evade the power as easily. Because using her power at tiles feels so strange. Like, God. Oh, I'm sorry, Potato. I'm sorry, I didn't want to play in that lobby because there was one person in that lobby I will not name, but they made this crazy ass video about me and were allowing some like very nasty comments and very racist comments about me. Like, ooh, I'm sorry, I did not want to be in a lobby with that person. Who am I bleeding out? You can DM me on Twitter and I'll tell you. Don't worry, there is an entire thread about that person. Oh dear. My eyes opening as wide as my ears. Stop. The skill is so interesting, but the skill, but she's so high skill ceiling for meta results. Like, no offense. No, I don't know. I think like one specific change could make her so amazing. Like, that's the thing. Just one could. Wait, what did I miss?
I am no one's sacrifice.
If you want to kill it like this, you could play Henry, yeah. But... Ooh! I didn't see where she was coming from. But I do feel like she is fun in her own little way. Ooh, damn. Only Aurora piece I don't like is the nun one. The nun one has such good physics, though. Help! Somebody save me. W new YouTube video? Thank you. You're so kind. Oh my god, somebody save me! Yay. Hi. The beat kind of fire. Kind of, sort of. This kill's gonna mess up my shoulder the burden. I mean, it's just like Pyramid Head, though. Do we have Aurora and Judgment portraits? We do when you select them. But I actually forgot to take a look at the, what is it? I forgot to take a look at the Prestige badge. That's what it was. I forgot to take a look. Oh, damn, you know what I should have done? Wait, can I? No, I can't because it's already going down. But I was gonna say, I should have taken a look at all the badges and banners. Oh, Jesus. Do you notice any lag with the new character? I mean, yeah, this is an early access build, so I mean, I get it. Yeah. Absolutely. It's getting a little closer. Oh, shit. We have to go to one of these? Oh, shit. Hold on. At least I was able to get them before second. But I had to. Did they stab themselves when praying to the statue thing? Yeah, the little shrine. Please, her voice sounds like Sindel's from Mortal Kombat 9. Girl, can I tell you something about how you look when you're angry? What? Hello? What that mean? I don't know, Fiora. I don't like the way I have the music turned down. Did I get a hook state? I did. If you go into that little realm, like the exiled realm, no matter what happens, you're going to end up getting a hook state. This is early access, but you can get it if you watch a Twitch DVD creator, okay? Like an official one for 1 hour. But remember, you can only access the actual early access if you have the Steam PC version. When were you angry? That's what I want to know. Like, I think it's very seldom that I am ever angry.
I recognize your plight.
What did they do to buff Rick's perk? Buse, where were you seeing some of these buffs at, by the way? Sorry, that was one thing that I missed out on. I tried checking their socials. I didn't see anything. They announced them on the last community stream? Oh, okay. My message isn't going through. mean, you can always come over to Twitch and say it. Or try to censor yourself, I guess. You're always either super calm or silly. I've never seen angry. Well, yes. And for Rick's perk, they reduced the chest requirement from 2 to 1 and it takes 3 seconds instead of 4 to build the pallet. Oh, yeah. They're supposed to be reworking so many more, though, from what we know. Wait, can I? Not this one. So it's only set statues or shrines. I thought you're supposed to say purple app only. I mean, I don't know. Like, I've just kind of like been saying either or. I feel like I don't notice, like I don't get any actual restrictions so far. So I mean, I don't know. Is the killer OP? I wouldn't say so. Like, I've seen varying skill levels with this killer. Like, the skill ceiling is very high on her, so it can be really difficult to play her. But I can't lie. Maybe she needs a slight buff. I'd like to see a slight buff. Also, hi, Jamie. Yeah, the new killer is hard to play. Okay, we need to get out of here. Oh my god, look at how fast that is. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, some games I feel like I get stomped, other games not. But so I feel like it is pretty balanced so far, I can't lie. Oh shit, you know what I forgot, guys? I made brownies last night. Ah, guess who has brownies? It's me. I have brownies. Still playing. I took a nap and I had McDonald's. I am. I love brownies right now. I also put this cream cheese frosting on top of them. It was literally so good. Can I have one? Can I be honest with you guys? Because I'm living alone right now, I've just been eating straight out of the fucking pan. I'm the girl that said the thing about you being angry. And then what happened? Cream cheese is your least favorite frosting? What is that? You remind me of a pic of a kitty sitting on a throne of hell. Interesting. You have to get injured to save your teammate. No, you don't get injured. Well, no, I don't, Lays. I don't. Also, hi, Yonka. Have you never had cream cheese frosting? Like, cream cheese is easily one of the easiest, like yummiest flavors of frosting. So what was that? So you don't get injured, but you have to pierce your hand. It's just the animation. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Mi estómago me duele. I need to drop the makeup tutorial. The way my makeup is so plain, guys. Please. I use a skin tint, and then I do I do my eyebrows. I use a skin tint, and then I put on my lip stain usually, and then after my lip stain, oh shit. After my lip stain, I'll do my eyelashes and then eyeliner if I feel like it. That's it. Oh, I mean, there's also, oh shit. There's also the inner corner highlight. I'll have to see it after this game, Choco. Oh my god, her vaulting is so creepy. No, this isn't the PTB, this is early access, so her lore isn't finished just yet. Neither Aurora, nor the Judgment. Like, none of them have their lore. I wish it did though. Okay, let's see. I'm not a fan of the way we're moving. I let it all go. You when angry. This one. It's like a little kitty sitting on a throne. But very seldom do I get angry though. I'm glad this old survivor got picked instead of the other one. The young one. That one's a cute image. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were gonna say something very crazy out of pocket. How do you look? How do you not look and press the skill check? So, I mean, I have access. What is it? I have access to like hold the gen. Oh shit, they're over there. To hold the generator. You can do toggle hold. Why would I? I mean, you would be very surprised, Lays. Today I've already gotten a couple of interesting comments. Somebody in my YouTube chat said something about knee and then grow. So yeah. I like hope they still get the other blue hair survivor in a future chapter. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like her. I just felt like she kind of seemed too conventionally attractive. She kind of seems like more of a Barbie doll instead of an apocalyptic survivor, you know? So, yeah. Hey, Lily, I've heard you kind of look like the Judgment stand up. And the only judgment that I have is these two basketballs behind. Oh, shit. Behind me. Oh, my God. Can the bot stop running where I'm running? Like, go die somewhere else. My God. Do they already have voice lines? They do. Isn't that so cool? How's the new Killer to Versus? Actually, not bad at all. But I feel like once people start getting the hang of it, no, it's not gonna be as enjoyable. I think it's enjoyable right now, especially because she's very new and nobody knows how to play her. But I think either one of two things is gonna happen. Either they're gonna end up buffing, right, the Judgment, and then they become more viable, or people are just gonna like hardcore dedicate themselves to the Killer. Hi. Hardcore dedicate themselves to the Killer because they're so difficult, right? And then those are gonna be the unfun players. Yes, let's go. They are gonna add voice lines for the older survivors, but I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Because when they changed Nancy and Steve's voice lines, they also ended up changing their actual screams, and so I kind of didn't like that, I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Kate. You're so sweet. Gotta hydrate. You're so real. Oh my God, it's already been 4 hours. Help me, Jesus. I'm not gonna say I miss Steagle, but I do miss the way that the old Nancy and Steve sounded. I feel like they sounded more similar or more like their actual character. I know they didn't get the actual voice actors, but I guess they just sounded more like them in a way, at least in my opinion. And so because of that, you know, I enjoyed them more. Yeah, they kind of sound a little goofy now, I can't lie. Oh, it's KMD! Yay! I love them on Twitter! Yay! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy whenever I run into a friend. Yippee! When does the PTB come out? Apparently August 4th, y'all. Like, that's right around the corner. R. Do you remember the Stranger Things PTB? Was it me or Nancy Wheeler look like AI. I didn't think that was AI at all. But I do think that they kind of fumbled with her face a couple of times because people were not feeling those reworks. They actually had to have Natalia Dyer step in for a full face like a full face scan, you know. Right, Fiona? I hope they don't give the Judgment the Krasu treatment when they release. I mean, I feel like Judgment, like, in terms of the skill ceiling, it's pretty high right now, so, like, she's kind of difficult to play, you know? Okay, I also have no water, so let me go grab some water. And maybe a brownie? Guys, I'm gonna grab a brownie. Do you guys want a brownie? I am gonna watch the Spider-Man movie, yes. Okay. Let me go grab that. A brownie. Oh, hallelujah. Mm. I mean, there's not new voice lines, no. But Aurora and the Killer, yes. Oh yeah, they're badges. Hold on. Oh my god, she's so cunty. Hello? Mm-hmm. They both look so beautiful. I can't lie. Like, I really do love both of their designs. It's her reading for me. She's so cute. So this is actually early access. It's not a PTB. So not everybody can get in. But if you want a chance to have early access, you can watch a Twitch streamer, like an official DBD creator, for an hour, right? And after that... What the fuck? After that, if you're on the Steam PC version, yes. they'll send you a code if you get entered and win the raffle. So. You can do exclamation mark drops. Does judgment counter shoulder the burden? It does. Which I find kind of funny. Think of it like Pyramid Head's cage. Oh wait, they gave me 99 of everything. Oh, okay. Me spending blood points and just not realizing? Like, okay. You guys on TikTok try to trick streamers to say stuff? And that's the way that I read it in my head beforehand. You're so silly, goofy niggy. Can we play together? Not today. Today's the early access, and so there's no guarantee that you'd be able to play, but I'm also kind of a solo kind of girl. What am I eating? Brownies. You made me crave brownies? Yes. Can I share an unpopular opinion? Of course. Hi, Miss Frida. What does a one-on-one in your username mean? So originally I signed up for Twitter with this username, LilyPie, but they didn't have LilyPie available, so I just put 101 there. But to be fair, the 101 could be for like, you know, the 101, you know, like a rundown or like, you know, guide or I help people, that kind of thing. Is that the fucking judgment? Yes. Look at her. Oh no, I hope she doesn't judge me with my panties down. Sorry. Please. Granny doing too much? Granny not doing enough. See how her power like just kind of can't be used at loops? That's something that I hope that they kind of fix going forward. Not being able to use your power at loops is kind of annoying. I can't lie. And if she tries, it's just not going to be powered. Her still coming here? Oh, she was chasing the other Aurora. Goodbye. Is she supposed to be an angel? I mean, kinda, sorta. What's the new boon? I made a TikTok for all perks, but the new boon is called Boon Steadfast. And it basically makes it so that you get gens done 10% quicker. And not only do you get gens done 10% quicker, they also regress 50% slower. So... it's pretty strong, actually. Thank you, Diva. the fact that boons work through 2 stories as well. That's some pretty strong shit. I'm just saying. That's smart, Silly. That's smart. I like that. What does the exile do? It makes, think of it kind of like Pyramid Head cages, right? And so when you end up getting exiled, basically you get sent to another realm, you get a hook state, but when you come out of it, no survivor perks work. So like off the record, decisive, dead hard don't get activated after the fact. So Shadow, thank you for the raid. Your stream was good. Rivals. The PTB is not out right now. That's kind of OP. I mean, again, it's kind of like Pyramid Head, something that we already have. Yeah, it's basically exactly like Pyramid Head's cages. They just send you to another dimension. How do you get out? The survivors have to pull you out. Yeah, no resurgence. Like, none of those survivor perks will affect you after the fact. Now she sends you to hell. I mean, the realm kind of looks like heaven. I can't lie. Like, it looks very sparkly. It's like really bright with a bunch of clouds and stuff. When you get out of the exile, do you spawn where you entered the exile? No, so, oh my god. You won't spawn where you entered in the exile. You'll spawn wherever they pull you out at. So like, you see where the statue is, you'd spawn like somewhere around that. No, you can't shoulder the burden because you'd have to take somebody off of the hook for shoulder the burden, you know? So it will not work. Midwitch is a good map for her, kinda, but so are boons, you know? Okay, after this match, I need to put this bowl in the sink. Oh my god. Oh, he got healed. Not, oh shit! Didn't you just get that water bottle? I was kind of thirsty. Like, to be fair, I hadn't drank anything like since I started the stream, so I was kind of thirsty, low-key. Does the judgment seem OP from a survivor's perspective? Not at all. I feel like this chapter will be good for the meta if tunneling doesn't become optimal. I think tunneling is always going to be optimal, you know? Like, it's just a way to generate pressure. Okay, let me go put this in the trash and rinse my dish out. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. Can you get hit by the judgment's ability if you're on a separate floor? Yes, you can actually. Okay. I think I have time for one more game, and then I think I'll log off, guys. Instagram Reels are so fucking random, y'all. There was somebody that was like, it's the Negaida Pudding Challenge. God, I can't. Why? I mean, it's been 4.5 hours. But on top of that, what is it? I got up at 8 a.m. I fell asleep at like 3, okay? I'm just saying, okay, guys? It's been a minute. Hi, Chilla. Yeah. I got on pretty early. Baby, I like your smile. Baby. Rivals irritated you? I could see that. I was like, 3 hours! Yeah, that is a Black Hat cosplay for my profile picture. It is. Also, don't forget, guys, if you do sub on Twitch right now, you actually end up getting a badge for a DVD. Hold on. Let me go here. I was gonna say, I have more cosplays of my Black Cat cosplay up close, but this is my profile picture on my TikTok. Yes. Because I love cosplaying. Yes. Work. Yow. Boom. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Grah. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Grah. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Yeah. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yeah. Sorry. Hubba bubba? Hubba hubba. What's my favorite cosplay that I've done? My favorite cosplay probably is this Malevola cosplay. Hold on. This one. Because I ended up doing body paint for it. And it was really fun. Okay. It was actually so fun. But it was also my first time using cosplay contacts as well. That shit was so cool. Like, I loved that. Aw, thank you, Lolo. You're so sweet. And thank you, Momo. You guys are so sweet. What was that? Guys, can I be honest with you? Do not eat lettuce. Do not eat lettuce. My ass activated last night and it has not turned off since. I'm just saying. No, like, I'm actually so sick. I've been avoiding it. It's been rough because I love a salad. Literally last night, I was like, wow, I can't refuse a Caesar salad. Like, before I came back this last time after I BRB'd, it was because, like, my tummy is literally, like, bubbling. Guys, it's water. Like, I am in pain. Aurora's hairstyle reminded me of that Sable cosmetic. I can't lie. Hi, Queen. Poor baby. Baby. I'm in pain! So when does it stop? Do we know? I think is it? Well, no. Whichever one has the low bun. Do you know if killer perks like barbecue still activate when you send a survivor to the realm of light? So, killer perks can activate, but it really depends on what it is. Like, for example, barbecue I don't think would activate, but like, for example, I'd like to think that maybe you'd get like a perk like pop or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell what that reaction was. I don't know. Being called baby by anybody, like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. And like a non, like, I don't know, if a man did it, I'd be like, ugh. No, Adrian, I'm not offended. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. If it was a bad thing, you would know by now. What? Like, what is with you in this? Like, you know how straightforward I am. If it was a bad thing, I would have been said something. I would have said, oh, I don't like that. You know I do not tiptoe around my motherfucking feelings. Bitch, I have feelings, I have opinions, and they will be heard. Bebe works for me as well, yes. I like it. An anxious and oblivious autistic. I'm a straightforward autistic. I hope I start feeling better too. I can't trust a fart at this rate. That's kind of crazy. That's insane, actually. That's disgusting, actually. Baby, I like your style. Ah! Her going, Please, why does it sound like she's mogging me? Okay. Get me out of here. Please. Do you think this is what Madonna sees? That lady's soul is living on borrowed time at this moment. I know she's made a couple of deals with the devil to keep her youth. Sorry. Ah! Like, oh my god, look at the faces just like in there. Like, look at them and the hands reaching out. Yay. Hi. It's kind of reminding me of like, what is it? That lady in American Horror Story where she tried to make a deal and sell her soul, and then he laughed and was like, you don't have a soul. I wouldn't say so, Zevon. So other survivors have to pull you out of it. It's kind of just like fetching them from like a hook, you know. Yes, Fiona. Banana, bobana, fofina, na 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 na. Papa Legba and Fiona, yes. See, I'd be scared to say his name, like, oh my god. Also, hi Catnip, yeah, some pretty crazy stuff. Don't say his name. Ooh, my bad. I thought you were gonna say his name, but like you can't invoke his name, rather. But either way, I really enjoyed American Horror Story Coven. So the mini game that you do, you can shine the little light, and once you do that, it allows you to like get stronger anti-tunnel protections. So like stronger, like better haste, longer endurance, blah blah blah. I mean, it kind of is like a little mini game. I mean, listen, it's more interactive than anything that we've had in DBD, like in a long ass time. You know, like I think one of the last interactive mini game-ish things that we had was Skull Merchant's little drone hacking mechanism, and you see what they do with her. Nobody wants to play her anymore.
I am here.
I am here. My name is Aurora Stardaughter. You don't look familiar. You look like a true prophet. She's so gorgeous, dude. Like, it's silly how pretty she is. Hi, Chilla. Are the perk changes in the early access? Well, yes. Where are my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. You know, if you help me around here, I'll give you gummies. Sorry. Wow. What a very beautiful character, though. Like, legit, she's gorgeous. Is it true that Sprint Burst is better than Dramaturgy? Yeah. The only downside is that... Oh, wow. I'm really the last one left. Damn. The only downside is that... You have to... Oh, wow. You have to be able to, time your sprint burst correctly. Like, you have to manage it. I don't know. I mean, it's like a celestial being, you know? So I feel like it's bound to look different, you know? I don't feel like she looks out of place. I mean, it is like a literal celestial being slash god, so... You know? Oh, I pity you, poop. Let's go. Well, that was a time. Well, did you enjoy your time? Final granny. Yeah, not final girl, final granny. GG's. I just want to dance. I just want to dance, baby. I like your smile. All right. I think that's going to be enough for me. 4.5 hours? Like, goodness gracious. Oh, it looks plastic? I mean, I could see that. It kind of does. So it was for creators only, okay? But now you have the chance to watch streamers like official Dead by Daylight content creators and get a peek at early access yourself. But only if you have the Steam PTB version, okay? Yeah. All right. Potato Legion is here, and so let's go raid him. It's been a minute since he's been streaming Dabes, and so let's say hi to him. All right, friends. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. If you guys haven't already, please make sure you check out our Discord, but also our latest YouTube video as well. Just saying. I feel like I work very hard on my YouTube, and so I would love you guys to check this out, okay? Thanks for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate you so much, all right? I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for open lobbies, I suppose, okay? And we'll have some fun. And hopefully, I can also end up getting a P9 Shane, and then I'll have every character P100, P9, so... Maybe like your style. No, thank you. Okay, also tell them I have to raid and run because I'm not feeling the greatest.